Cloudy, why are you a monitored suspicious user? What did you do? You guys, when does this race start? Is it in 3 hours or less than that? Someone told me it was at 3 PST or Pacific time. Three hours? All right, cool. Then we can there will be an ample time to yap. Plus I was also told that there's like apparently you can see like new trinkets and weapons and shit. That might be interesting. Same time as state of play. What are these words you're saying? State of play got leaked. Super mid. PlayStation showcase tonight. Who fucking cares? Dude, Cloudy, why are you a monitored suspicious user, buddy? What did you do? That means you've been banned in Team Liquid's, Fired Up's, or Touchpad Warriors chat. Which is an insane list. I think I'm banned in Liquid. Cloudy, do you know how bad that looks? Let me give you some context. You have not been banned since the race. You type in here all the time. You're a monitored suspicious user now, and you weren't last week. The only thing that happened between last week and now that has been live on the Team Liquid channel for you to be banned there is a fucking charity event. What did you say during a charity event that got you banned? Come on, man. I actually haven't been in any of those since the race. Bro, I'm pretty sure you were in here yesterday and you weren't even banned. But now you are. What are you fucking doing? You're actually hard cooked. Um, I got a call from the vet this morning. For you guys who were not here yesterday, Ella had surgery last night, and it went just fine. There were no complications or anything. And as soon as Ella is able to, like, eat and digest food again, I'll be able to take her home. That should be today. She didn't want to eat this morning. She was still feeling a little nauseous from the surgery. But they're going to try to feed her again in a few hours, and they're going to let us know if I can come get her. That's gonna be good too, because Lily and Reptar have been hella confused. they obviously haven't said anything about it, mainly because they can't talk. They're dogs, but they have both seemed like inquisitive as to why Ella wasn't there. Like they've just acting a little different, you know. Max, I just checked all 3 of those, and I'm not even banned in any of them, Lamau. Bro, do you think I'm making this up? 1 second, here. Alright, well, I don't have the light on in my room, but that's fine. Let me, guys, look at my chat. Monitored suspicious user Cloudy. The only way you can be a monitored suspicious user, the only way, is if you are banned in a channel that I have a shared banned list with, and I can show you that list now. I actually don't know how to find this. Where would I find moderation? Probably shared banned info. Okay, I have, okay, I lied. I have six channels that I have a shared band list with. Wait, can I show this on my stream? Probably. All right. Okay, so I share with... No, just those 4. Okay, it's 4, actually. So it's Fired Up, Team Liquid, Touchpad Warrior, and Aya. Oh, let me check. Did you get banned in Aya's chat? Because I've seen what people say in Aya's chat to get banned, and it's a tough... That's a tough look to get banned in Aya's chat, because I know what that shit looks like. Bro, I don't even go in there. I don't know, man. Cloudy, you need to exonerate yourself instantly. Wait, actually, we can just check. So let's see. Twitch.tv/Aya. Is that a stream? Is that what it's called? Okay. Am I a mod in Aya's channel? Am I a mod? Hello? No, I'm not a mod, so I can't actually chill. Hello, Max, I'm not even banned. Okay, okay. Well, what about Team Liquid then? Alright, type in Team Liquid's channel then. Cloudy. Okay, wait. Is it Touchpad Warrior? I'm a VIP in this chat. I can't check. Wait, so why are you a fucking... Isn't that all of them? Alright, check I'm fired up. Type in here then. /user Cloudy HS. 0 messages. What did you do? Okay, so the only time I've ever seen someone say monitored suspicious user is when, like, it just shows that they've been banned in another one of these channels. That means you've probably done something even worse. Bro, what did you do? Check Discord. Okay. Oh no, I believe you that you're not banned from FireDev's channel. I want to know what you did to be called a monitored suspicious user and you didn't do any of the things I know that makes you say that. Bro, I literally don't know. Bro, you probably just spammed the excavator bit too many times. The fucking big construction took you down. Probably a Throb and Robin. Were you posting bird cocks? I'm not gonna lie, guys. If you could become a monitored suspicious user for posting too many bird cocks, a lot of you guys would be fucking suspect. Let's talk about it. There's some people in here that you guys might be some suspicious user. Yeah, the entire fucking chat would be orange, bro. Max, I deserve VIP for being the world's first natty suspicious user. No, that's the opposite. That means you've done something really bad and we just don't know what it is. All right. By the way, little baby Reptar's enjoying his toy. Oh, you can't quite see it. Reptar, can I see it? Can I see the toy, buddy? Oh, he's got a little wag going. Dude, it's dark in here. You guys like the vibes? I got food. Oh shit. Did you guys like the vibes of the room being dark? I still got some light because I have that backlighting that Frank yelled at me to get. It's a nice little cozy vibe in here. Max, are you okay after the truck incident? What? Oh, you're talking about the fucking dumbass TikTok. God damn it. Yeah, I'm fine, man. My Ford Ranger's never gonna recover, though. Ford fucking Ranger. Max, you were right. I asked yesterday when beta was, and you said next week, and here it is. I guessed it was next week. I said, like, guys, I said beta, I thought was going to come out this week, but if it's not this week, it'll probably be next week, because by the time I think the expansion will, okay, none of this is actually making this seem any less, but I don't actually fucking know. Like, 100% on God, on my mama, I did not know when beta was. I don't. Max, do you reckon we could one day get a highlight reel of your hockey games? I've showed you guys a bunch of goals that I've scored. I used to show them after some games whenever you guys asked, but I haven't been playing hockey for like 3 weeks because some fucking dumbass injured me. Max, what if it's Blizz doing it, watching your streams are just making you their scapegoat? Is that a cookie? Yeah, it's a protein cookie. Like an Oreo? I'm not eating plastic. Here, I'll show you what it is. Show. Enhance. 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 Peanut butter protein cookie. Except it has a little of the peanut butter on it, but I get sent like a couple of these protein snacks every day on top of my food just to make sure I get all my macros in and shit. It looks like a plastic bag to me. Guys, this is going to be a really weird question, but I've seen when randomly browsing through shit posting on Twitter, I've seen a couple of people reference saying we all have plastic in our balls now. And I think I missed the bit where that came from. And I don't know what that means. What, like, where microplastics? Shout out microplastics. We actually do. Wait, what? There's a study that showed microplastic in 100% of males. But how? How though? It's just one of the many things stored in the balls. See, this just sounds like a joke. I think you guys are doing a bit. You can't just say shit like 100% of test patients have microplastics in their balls and then just like it's just a bit, bro. I'm not Googling balls on stream. I'm not looking it up, man. That's the kind... No way. I don't want to do that. Reptar, come here, buddy. Hey, buddy. Do you have a toy? Oh, he fucking loves that thing. I don't know. Oh, you can just barely not see it. Hey, Reptar. 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 Do your dogs like the hard plastic toys? Like where they, I don't know if they like, does it like soothe their teeth or something? He fucking loves that shit. That's going straight to his balls, by the way. Well, I have some bad news about Reptar. He hasn't had those bitches for a while. Yeah, he doesn't specifically Reptar doesn't have to worry about that problem. I don't think he knows yet, though, so just kind of fucking don't say shit about it, but yeah. Do you ever ask Reptar how it feels to have no balls? Do you call him No Ball Reptar? No. That'd be fucking insane if I called him that. I do not call him that. Dude, Reptar. Hey, buddy. Hey, come here. Are you wagging? Hi, come here. Oh, he's a Reptar. Oh, he's so big. Oh, he's so big. He's so big and he's a big boy. You guys see how big he's getting? Look how big this fucking dog is, bro. He's just a big baby. He's just a little Reptar dog. He's just a little Reptar dog. This is the thing he likes, by the way. Here. It was like a... What do you even call this? It's like... This got sent to us in a... Like a bark box. Yeah, it's like a halo ring, but like made of shit. A donut? I don't know, but he fucking loves it, dude. Come here, buddy. Here you go. Come here. Oh yeah, that's your favorite toy. Did you see him plop down with that thing? That was a legendary plop. Max, any comments on the choice of footwear? Guys, we've talked about this before. All right, I don't know. My house is all hardwood floors, so my feet would get cold if I did not wear shoes and like, or not shoes, if I didn't wear something on my feet. And some of you guys may say, well, just wear socks. But I don't like wearing socks in the house because I have a decent amount of dogs. So, like, there's, like, dog hair on the ground and shit. I'm not trying to get, like, dog hair all over my socks. It makes my socks all dirty and shit. So, I wear Crocs instead as a substitute for slippers. Uh, that's how a dog owner sweeps the floor. I mean, I have someone clean my house every week. Which shout out, I actually had been using a service to get Lydia. Lydia's the cleaner. She's an absolute fucking beast, by the way. And she recently was like, "Yo, you should just pay me and not the company." And I'm just like, "You're fucking goddamn right, I should." So now we've gone out from whoever was contracting her before. I think she makes like way more money, by the way. Like, I'm pretty sure, I don't know how much I was paying her, but it was like, I'm pretty sure 30% of it went to the company. And now she just makes 30% more money. Let's go. Love that. I don't think that's legal. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's fine. What is it? Does it still show me as a sus user? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Dude, you're fucking sussy, bro. What did you do? No, it's like a... What service did I find her from? Well, I guess I'm not going to say that because just in case it is a problem. But it was like one of those services where like you sign up and you like get matched with another cleaner. So it's like a matching service. Right? It like matches you with someone who can clean your house for a certain amount of whatever in ratings. Like they're not actually working for the company. They just use the company to find buyers and they charge them a fee. Tinder for cleaners? I mean, it actually is kind of like that, yeah. Like, you don't swipe right or left, but, like, you get assigned a cleaner, and then, like, if you don't want them for whatever reason, you can just be like, get me a replacement, and then they do. And then, yeah. But they just charge, like, a fucking crazy fee, and she was leaving that company, and she was like, yo, if you want me to keep cleaning, that's hype, but you just gotta pay me. I was like, sounds good. So now she gets more money, which is great, because she's really good. All right. Guys, what do you guys think Cloudy did to be a permanently sussy Twitch chatter and he's not... He didn't do any of the things I know that gives you that. He's not like really toxic or anything. He just like spams he just spams the excavator guy. That's it. That's all he does. That's all he's ever done ever since he was born. He excavated, he dug in the wrong place. Yeah, maybe. Max, mod him and we can find out when the power goes to his head. That can't be a good idea. I can't guys, I can't give mod to a monitored suspicious user. That would be or do we? Nah. This dig site's not big enough for the two of us. Why did you just type that in all caps? You gave mod to a literal bot. Yeah, I did. He hasn't been around for a while. Where's fucking young Alejandro been? He used to say all kinds of crazy shit. Mods aren't what they used to be. Bro, I had an old mod before. He had like a super big parasocial relationship and we didn't invite him to play Battlefield one time, and then I woke up next day and he banned all my friends from my stream. That's what mods used to be made of. They used to be built diff. They used to be fucking hard built different. Now they're so tame. That's good. It's fucking good shit, guys. Okay, so today we're watching the classic race. That doesn't start for 2.5 hours, though. So I thought we would just fucking yap until that happened. And also look at the competitors. And also find out about any microplastics if possible. But yeah, I don't know. Are the same guilds that have been competitive through Wrath, are they the same like racing guilds now? I'm interested to see, because like I know a lot of those teams got into it because they initially were like speedrunners and they did like private server raids. That's what made them come back and do it. And then, but I don't know how many people like private server Cata raids. Like usually Wrath is like where it ended. Wrath was like the end of a lot of that classic private server stuff, so. Let's talk about how catastrophic the MOP Remix team are. Yeah, dude, I saw even more news from that today. I still think, guys, I absolutely smurfed on all of you guys with MOP Remix. Let's just talk about it. I played MOP Remix on the PTR with my friends for a couple days. I don't care about any of the collectibles on live, keep in mind. I just wanted to experience the content. So I leveled up, and then we just did all of the raids at max level. Had a great time. Played for like 2 to 3 days, and then I stopped. And then now I'm just sitting here from the outside looking in at like how MOP Remix actually was on live, and it seems like it's significantly worse than it was on PTR for some reason. And they keep making just very bad decisions. You guys, anyone know why I just drank this like this? Did you see how I just drank this juice? Dude, that was fucking weird. I like that. Bro, I've never seen someone do that before. It's fucking weird. I don't know why I did that, but I did, so. Oh, yeah, I'm a fucking bottom holder. Dude, I've literally never done that, man. Ever, until right now. But it kind of goes crazy. Wait, THD with the bird coming out of his head. I'm unflagged, I'm free. Wait, what? What happened? Squats, you are unflagged, no free highlights for you. And now Cloudy is no longer flagged. Wait, what happened? Wait, a mod fucking flagged you for being a suspicious... Wait, I can do that? How? Cloudy. I'm clicking on Cloudy. How do I flag you? Do I have to go into mod zone or whatever the fuck it is? There's like this crazy mod mode in WoW or in Twitch. In WoW. Dude, do mods have the power? How do mods... Actually, I have a lot of random people who are mods in my stream. I should probably not do a how-to. What is it? Max, Twitch does it. It's because he's a verified ban evader. Oh. It was tags? Wait, tags? Tags? Tags fucking made him a monitored suspicious user, bro? That's so funny. Wait, what fucking why? What the fuck is a ban evader? Okay, so what a ban evader is someone's main account gets banned in someone's stream, so they make another account to still harass them. Is usually my interpretation of ban evading. Cloudy, did you do that? Cloudy, why would you do that? Who'd you get banned? This is libel. I deserve VIP. What did you fucking do? Why did tags mark you as a ban evader? Nothing Lamau. I don't know, chat. You guys believe him? How about instead of yapping, we go harassing? No, no. Dude, what is wrong with you all today? That is not what we should do at all. Okay, I believe him. You guys believe him? Wait, Frank said he made it up? Wait, Frank made up the entire thing about the ban evading thing? Or no, Frank made up that it was tags. Ban him, he'll be back soon anyway. Yeah, Cloudy HS1. That's good. Dude, last night had one of the funniest fucking... Dude, I don't even know if I could explain it to you without actually showing it to you. Because it was like, I think, kind of like a you had to be there thing. And nah, I would need the actual, like, chat transcription. It was really fucking funny. Like, basically someone meant to respond to someone else, like, reply to their actual message, but they didn't actually hit reply. And then they wrote something super out of context, and part of it was I hate Asmon, which is so random. And I was making fun of it being random. But, like, they were responding, because basically someone was saying, what was it? People think MOP Remix is bad just because Asmon's... Oh, artifact power. That's what it was, bro. It was like, someone said artifact power was actually good, just Asmon didn't like artifact power, so everyone decided they hated it. And someone responded to them saying, bro, I hated artifact power, and I also hate Asmon. But he wrote that in 2 different lines. And it wasn't an actual reply, so I only read his message and not the other person's, and I thought he just said unprompted, I didn't like artifact power, also I hate Asmon. And I thought that second part was totally unrelated to what anyone fucking said. So I thought he just fucking ripped that, like, out of nowhere, just like, dude, I had a great breakfast, also fuck that guy. You know? And so someone typed like 30 seconds later, or no, it was like a couple minutes later, and they were like, are you going to play Destiny 2 later? And I'm like, I don't think so. And he goes, it's Destiny 2's new expansion, Destiny's Child or something. And then it was like, okay, that's kind of whatever. And then he wrote a message after it and said, also, I hate Asmon. It's just such a good bit. It's such a good bit to just randomly fucking say that. True and real, I respect that kind of hate. Yeah, it's hating at a high level. They are valid. Don't forget Faker. Oh yeah, that it all started with the Faker thing, where League of Legends is celebrating Faker with a Hall of Fame skin, and they made the best version of it $500. I think I actually did some more reading into this. Apparently, it's only $300 to get the most insane skin, and then you have to like grind out the battle pass or whatever. And like the 500 one only just buys the levels you need. But even then, it's like fucking $300, right? Fucking insane, man. And then people in chat just kept bringing up, they're like, oh, you know what's even more crazy about that? Faker doesn't even use skins. I'm just like, why? That's just like the and I hate Asmon thing. That has no relevance at all. It doesn't matter even kinda that Faker doesn't use skins and they're making a Hall of Fame skin for him that costs $500. Like, the problem is that it costs $500. But they're like, no, you don't even get it. He doesn't even use skins. Like, okay. Very time I'm tuned in, somehow you do another jab at Asmon. Smile, the hater in you is real. so much better knowing the backstory behind this entire bit. It makes the bit go so much harder. By the way, that's not a meme comment. He sent it twice. He would 100% means it. The last time they typed in here was November of last year by saying, "Why did Nagura leave Liquid, by the way?" Question mark. Speaking of girls. That's their last fucking thing. Oh my god. And then he's just like some Asmon fan. He comes in. There's a bit. No one's saying anything bad about Asmon. And he's like, by the way, I find it really weird you're talking about Asmon's smile. I fucking love guys like that, man. I'm giving him mod. He's going to start shotgunning, banning people. So be it. It's the way of the world. That guy is either a comedic genius or deranged. Very likely deranged, but I would like to subscribe to the thinking that they are a comedic genius, and the entire, like, year-long committing to the bit where you've only typed 3 times was all to set up the punchline of doing that earlier. That would be fucking nuts. Wait, did this guy just read YouTube chat? Yeah, I did. Guys, I have YouTube chat on my stream the whole time. I usually don't pull it on my main stream like this because some of you all have your entire first and last name as your fucking chat name. Dude, can we do a fucking, like, tutorial for these people? Can we do a tutorial? Guys, I know on YouTube you can change your name to not be your entire fucking real name, Diana Vickers, right? Fucking change your name. You don't have to put your whole name on YouTube. Come on, man. What are you doing? Diana? Change that shit. YouTube L. YouTube L. Cotton HD Bro, change your name. What are you doing? Yeah, fucking, what do you mean Diana getting thrown out, Aaron G? We fucking see you too, buddy. What are you doing? Fucking get out of here, Aaron. By the way, how did Aaron start getting spelled with 2 A's? How did you all let this happen? Whoever's like the defender of Aaron's legacy. How did this happen, man? Yeah, Aaron, I know the Key and Peele bit. It's funny. I just mean like how did that actually happen, man? Ron. Max, did Ford hook you up? Guys, stop fucking. It's been like a week, man. It's been a week. That wasn't me. Has it only been 3 days?
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Hey, man, I tell you what. I finally found the only way to kill a Ford fucking Ranger. Hey, yo, Ford, give me a free truck. Come on. Come on, you know you fuck with me. I just survived the fucking getting thrown from the other side of this highway by a tornado in my Ford Ranger.
Here's my fuck.
Come on, Ford, show some love. Buy me a new truck.
Here's my favorite part, bro.
I'll even take a certified pre-owned.
It's so funny when he just like immediately pulls back and he's like, I'll even take a certified pre-owned, man. I can't fucking do it. Why did he say that? Dude. I'll even take a certified pre-owned. Whew. Holy fuck, that's funny. Are there any Liquid players racing? Racing? I don't think so. I think there's usually some former Liquid players racing. We had a player named Supreme, a Taiwanese player, in Eternal Palace and the tier before that, and I think he plays in one of these classic guilds. I fucking love that guy. I miss Supreme. He's a good guy. Is it Supreme DK? I have no idea what fucking character he plays. I just know that he's yeah. He's good. I'm Exile is raiding tonight with the PoE boys. Yeah, Exile's playing. I know like most of our guild is playing Cataclysm with, I think it's Mark's guild. But no one knows, or I don't know like what their guild is called, and I don't think they're racing. I think they're just like playing randomly. They're in Goated. Isn't that Twisted's guild? Mark is a coward. He should be racing. Bro, everyone in the classic raid scene is glad that Marcus Malarcus is not raiding. The absolute fucking closer. Dude, when was the last boss he came in and closed on? I don't know if you guys knew of that bit with him, but like, he just kind of... Mark just fucking... He was like, we would never bring Hunter, and then we would bring him in for exactly one pull, and then we would one-shot the boss. It happened on Kurog. It happened on Broodkeeper, I'm pretty sure. There was, yeah, he's N.A. Narcoles. Yeah, I know. I don't know anything about Echo lore, but basically, like, we literally bring him in for one fight, and then he kills it. So people in chat started calling him the closer, which is so stupid. It's such a stupid fucking name. Because, like, that's implying, like, a closer comes in and shuts down the game in baseball, right? Like, but all Mark does is come in and play a BM hunter and just, like, hit the boss. That's it. Sometimes it's the aura. Yeah, dude. Mark has unquestionable aura. It's not a baseball reference. It's a sales reference. Closing the deal. Ooh, I like that too. I hate Malarcus too. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I hate Malarcus. Oh. What a good bit. Okay, I'm actually going to look up this microplastics in your balls thing. I still think you guys are joking. Microplastics in your balls. I'm Googling that right now. Researchers have detected microplastic. Wow, this isn't fake. What the fuck? Where did they come from? Do I have microplastics in my balls? Yeah? How the fuck do you all know? You're on a list now? Nah, no shot, bro. I'm not on a list. I'm just looking out for my well-being. That's it. I want to know what's in there. That's all. You need to drink like 20,000 Fairlifes a day to be Fairlifes? Oh, those things. There's microplastics in chalky milk? What? There's microplastics in everything. Bro, you saying it's in Fairlife? Bro, this shit... Guys, these Fairlight things, this was like... These were the... Do you guys remember during that one race when everyone was talking about the chalkies? That was this. We were drinking like an insane amount of chalkies. That's the exact brand. Does our whole guild have microplastic balls? Dude, no shot. That's tough, man. That's not good. Plastic nuts, Andy. Plastic nuts. Okay. Guys, I don't even guys know why you guys are adding me. I know statistically that 92% of you guys are men. So all of you guys are plastic nuts Andes, but you're just pointing at me because I'm the one who just found out that we all have plastic in our balls. Why me? Huh? Fucking caught, chat. Put your fucking hands up. I know who you are. I especially know who you are. Fucking, let me check YouTube chat here. Nick L. Dude, actual YouTube L, by the way. Hold that L, Nick. Remember that. Nice last name, buddy. Guys, YouTubers, change your fucking names, man. Guys, go into the YouTube settings, make your entire real name not show up. Colin Hernschel. Get out of here. Blake McCarthy. Fucking guys, fix this shit right now. You are, to the public, I'm not doxing you. You're doxing you. You are typing in my chat right now with your whole fucking real name. Stop it. Yeah, okay, you guys need to all be like Goose Jaw. Dude, wait, what's Goose Jaw's? Wait. Look at Goose. Look at Goose Jaw's fucking pic, bro. He has one video, Dr. Mario Man got him easy GG's, and it's just a fucking goose. What an absolute beast. I'm giving that guy mod. I'm hard modding Goose Jaw right now. Managing moderator? He can manage blocked words and also can review in your yeah, probably just standard, bro. I'm not going to give you the big one. Sorry, Mr. Goose. Max, microplastics don't disappear from water in the rain cycle, so they're literally everywhere. Are microplastics fake news? Question mark. The risk of microplastics, plight or hype? Oh, chat. I'm hearing this might be some fake news. What about... wait, there's another guy in here. Goose Economics. Goose Ecomics. What about me? I'm a goose. All goose get mod. I don't make the rules. I literally do make the rules, but yeah, yeah. Okay, Max, I've been spewing garbage in chat for years without being modded. I must be chronically unfunny. Okay, let's check some here. I saw a crab McDick ass in there earlier. Okay, well, let's see. You can mod my dick into your beard. Do your dog sleep in your bed? What does that mean? Okay. Okay, you're posting copy pastas. I made a Twitter just to show my dog. Please acknowledge. Wait. Yesterday in all caps, is dog fine? Wait, your dog is not better? I just tweeted you a picture. Please show my boys on stream. Wait, so my dog had to get surgery yesterday. And I was feeling bad in the morning and sad and scared and stuff like that. And so I asked people on Twitter to post me dog pics to make me feel better. And you're telling me you made a Twitter just to post your dogs? That is extremely hype. I'll definitely give you mod for that. That is king behavior. It does look like you're chronically unfunny, though, and you've been timed out 4 times, and by me. I have timed you. When did you? I fucking know what you're. I almost rarely ever time out anyone for any reason. It is almost exclusively for ASCII images. What did you post? He even got hit by Franck, bro. Dude, yeah, that's got ASCII cock written all over it, man. All right, fine. I'll give him a mod anyway. Nothing wrong with the... Actually, there is. Please don't post those. Because... dude, I'll get in trouble for that. Like, if you don't time out, like, actual ASCII shit, you'll just get, like, banned. I found this out because people were posting a lot of bird cocks one day in the Among Us cock. And we were in the middle of one of our farm raids, and I was kind of hyped. No, don't even post the tip of it. You can only post the part where it's his little friendly little bird head. Yeah, but I don't know. I was getting really hype, and we killed Sarkareth in like 1 reclear, like right after we won. Like our first reclear, we like one-shot Sarkareth, and I was super hyped. So I don't know. I did what a lot of people do when they're hype, and I don't know, people were posting some bird cocks in my chat, so I threw some in like Goop's chat and Sang's chat just to like kind of spread the hype around, and Twitch was not a fan of that, and I don't think I ended up getting banned. I think they just warned me. They're just like, definitely don't do that. I'm like, all right. What is going on in YouTube chat? Honk, 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 goose gang, honk, honk. So many geese. No ASCII cocks here. We only honk. Dude, what does an actual goose honk sound like? Goose honk noise. Real. Goose honk call sounds. That's not a honk. That one's kind of more, let's see you do better. I will not be making a honking sound. I made a goat sound on stream yesterday. Let me know if you guys think it's good. Let me get in the zone again. Everyone stop typing, please. I need to concentrate. Oh, that wasn't that good. I did it better yesterday. It's kind of goat-like. At least like 6 out of 10, maybe. Like if you were walking around a corner and I was on the other side of that corner and you didn't see me and you heard that, you'd at least be thinking like, is there a goat over there? Like that? If it was a lot louder, maybe. Oh, dude, that's my favorite ASCII, actually, the backwards hat duck. Do a goose honk? Bro, I don't even know what a goose honk sounds like. Goose honk. Canadian geese honking and flying off. Oh, yeah, that's a fucking honk. Why are they just in front of someone's house? They're in front of someone's house right here, just fucking honk. What did they do? What did this person in the house do? These goose are mad as fuck. Actually, low-key, this is just what it's like to stream. This is basically all I've been doing today for an entire hour. Just fucking yapping and... Wait, dude, am I the only one getting some crazy mad energy from these geese? These geese look like they're fucking pissed, bro. They like, look at the way this one's, like, stanced up. That goose is mad as fuck. Wait, are geese actually scary? They were honking at nothing? I thought there was, like, a house or, like, a group of people they were honking at. What the fuck? They were honking at air? Look at this. Like right now, I'm thinking they're about to like attack an entire legion of warriors, and they're just gonna go at them because they're fucking geese. But you're telling me there was no one there? They're honking at nothing. Fucking psycho geese. Canadian geese will fuck you up. Canadian goose attack. I don't believe you. Goose intimidates soldiers. Oh my god. Oh my god, this dude's stanced up ready to fight.
Yes.
Dude, this is exactly what I was talking about. This goose is actually stanced up against a bunch of fucking soldiers. Look, it's not even a bunch of soldiers. It's literally just that guy. This goose is like, fuck you, buddy. Yeah, fucking step off, bitch. Keep fucking moving, bitch. You can't even hear it either, but you can tell. You can tell this goose is honking like a motherfucker right now. Look at his fucking stance. He is honking insane at this dude. Holy fuck. Dude, I bet his friends are just laughing their ass off right now. Max, have you played Untitled Goose Game? Yeah, I had my sister and two of our really close cousins. I flew them out to hang out in LA for like a week. I think it was like a couple months ago. Just able to stay at my house, and we just went out to dinner a few times, saw some LA. I think two of them actually, or the two cousins actually hadn't been to LA. And they were... Wait, dude, what the fuck am I talking about, by the way? I, like, totally had my mind just go blank. Why am I even talking about this? I read something where you said this, and there's a reason I brought that up, and I totally fucking forgot. Untitled Goose Game. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, so we came home, and one day we were just chilling at home, because I had to do the Plunderstorm tournament. They were here during that, and they downloaded Untitled Goose Game to play in the meantime, and my sister fucking loved that game and played it for like 10 hours. You literally RP as a goose, and you steal shit from people and try to get away with it. Did I stroke out? Yeah, dude, I fucking lost my mind. This. You fucking Untitled Goose Game. It is an insanely fun game. I think it's also, like, really cheap. You can get it on any platform, too. But you literally just, like, steal shit from people and honk at people. You honk at people to scare this kid, and then you, like, steal his glasses and shit. It's fucking wild. Max, I don't want to be that guy, but you got to look up goose mouth. I don't know if I do. That could mean a lot of things. Let's look that up on the other monitor here. Goose mouth. No shot. All geese are like that? Bro, they look like some shit from the Upside Down in Stranger Things. Look like a straight demon. Now, let us see. Dude, I don't even want to show this on stream. It's probably not TOS friendly. I don't think you can show demons on Twitch. That's crazy. Holy fuck, that is terrifying, man. Honest question, do you have ADHD or something? Oh yeah, it's bad. It's real bad. Actually, I don't know, dude. I feel like it's bad in general. Like, it's a hindrance, but it is kind of OP for certain things. Like when I... Like, am I good at, like, communicating with any of my loved ones, or, like, responding to people's text messages, or, like, remembering what I'm talking about most of the time? Or, like, can't ever finish anything? That's bad. But also, I could probably describe my life as going through, like, 4 to 5 year, like, hyperfixation ADHD things. And, like, I become really successful at those things because of that level of obsession and fixation. Like, literally right now, like, literally the only reason I think you guys watch me stream most days is I literally just fucking, like, ADHD ramble for hours, and that was, like, I guess, for some reason, interesting to listen to, you know? Man, YouTube chat actually is just honking. Fucking insane. Dude, now YouTube, you know what I like about today? Just yapping with chat and having both chats on screen is like YouTube chat's developing a personality. I feel like their personality up until this point has just been like Twitch L, like fuck Twitch. They had nothing going on, but today they've developed identity. They've been able to stand up against Twitch. Fucking love that. Love that. Dude, the only thing that kind of sucks about YouTube is like Twitch chat can just type Haas at you, which is one of the worst things that can happen to you. Right? And you can't do it back. Like, you have to type haha Twitch L and then point to them when they're typing like emojis that are crying and laughing at you. Like, YouTube's got to step up their fucking emote game or something. Like, something's got to get fixed with this. There's also 7TV for YouTube. How do? I don't know. It seems harder. I don't know. What is it? YouTube pretending they are the mayor of Honktown when we've been spamming birds for a decade at this point. Okay, you guys have to stop doing that, by the way. Like if Twitch, if you guys spam the birds, Twitch will get mad at me for not timing you out. So then, like, I get you spamming birds is funny, but like, if I don't actually literally, if I don't ban you, they're gonna be like, you have no control of their chat. And they're right, I don't. But like, don't put me in that position, you know? Wait, YouTube, oh my god, guys, YouTube's evolving. YouTube's hard evolving right now. They're fucking using emojis. Holy fuck. Look at them. Oh my god. Max, did you hear about the guy on trial for driving with a suspended license and showed up to the court Zoom call driving his car? No, but that goes insanely hard. That's insane. Would you guys survive in prison, by the way? No shot. I did for 2 years. Dude, what'd you fucking do? 2 years? Actually, wait, in America, 2 years is like, I feel like depending on where you live and bad circumstance, you could go away for 2 years for doing something maybe not that bad. Got released 2 months ago. All right, would you agree with my take that I would run a prison or what? I'd fucking run one of those blocks. You're mid-tier at best? What does that mean? Like, I'd run a mid-tier cell? Or, like, are you calling me a bitch? You probably called me a bitch for sure. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. You'd be second tier of the ward. That's not bottom tier. All right, I don't know what you're saying, but I'm going to pretend like you're calling me a warrior. I am a warrior. All right. So, who are these guilds competing today? And let's get some Twitches. So someone said Noda is still competing. That is Sarth, right? Kata raced to world first. Oh, wait, he's a watch party. So he's not competing anymore? Noda isn't playing. Interesting. Wait, are there still drops? I thought drops were gone today. Wait, are drops still out? Is anyone getting drops from my stream? No? It's over? Do we have some sussy boys in the WoW category right now? Hmm. How many are doing it in the top? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of the top couple. I've only been live for an hour. Do I do it? I'll gain thousands of viewers by tricking people. Or we don't do it and maintain our integrity. Do it? Alright, we're doing it. Drops, and then I'll just lie and say I forgot to turn it off like everybody else. No integrity, baby! Alright, someone said to check Holy Pally Sweet. Okay. I'm assuming they're not live yet. Your choice here decides how your prison career would go. Wait, but wouldn't my prison career go good because I'm committing a crime? Do you know what I was actually wondering? So I don't think like drops and viewerships matter right now anyway. Like I don't really stream a lot right now. But I was thinking about this. So I've been streaming on YouTube. My YouTube gets every day I stream, my YouTube gets thousands of viewers, right? It has 1,000 something right now. I can't actually see. Which takes away from my Twitch viewership a little bit because watching YouTube Premium is like OP, you get no ads. But do you guys think that could potentially affect me negatively when like an expansion comes out? Think about it. When an expansion comes out, there will be drops. And then drops, what happens with drops channels is everyone will funnel into the top 2 because most people are not usually watching Twitch and then they just watch Twitch for drops. So they will like just click on the top 2. When the last expansion came out, Asmon had 60k viewers, I had 30k viewers. I was second, right? So like if I was streaming on YouTube and let's say before my channel got big, let's say I was splitting my viewership 30% YouTube, 70% Twitch. What if someone got ahead of me on Twitch because of that? And now they've scaled harder due to drops. And then there's a gift a sub campaign. I wonder if I would end up losing out. Honestly. Something to think of. Why does this man have 3 chats open on his stream? That's a good question. So wait, who are the ones we're actually watching though, by the way? It's Holy Pally Swee. But how much would you gain by being #1 on YouTube though? Oh, maybe a good point. But there isn't a gift a sub campaign on YouTube. The gift a sub campaign was insane. I got like 30,000 gifted subs. When the expansion came out. That was a banger. We like that. Asian Bunny X goes hard. Guys, you're not going to get me to follow for this again. Taco of War _ streaming Cattle World first. Looks competitive. That sounds like a bait message. He also plays for Progress, though. Holy Pally Sweet. Okay. Check Blue Tracker on Wowhead quick. What is it? It's just... What do you mean? It's just this. Are you baiting me, buddy? I'm moving all my chats back to their normal position. How'd you guys like the dueling chats on the stream, by the way? That's pretty fun. Max, straight up, Taco of War is not WoW. You need to check it out. All right, I'll give you guys one chance, chat. This is all you get. One chance. Oh, it's just little ducks. Look at him. Little tiny duck. Little duck baby. Hello. Dude, they're so cute. Dude, I could just picture Reptar just laying in there and just, like, sleeping with all the ducks like a sweet little boy. Actually, wait. He might fucking slaughter those things. Reptar, would you... Yeah, I think he would. I just looked at him. I saw the look in his eye. I think he'd fucking destroy those things for sure. That's why I watch you on both. Bro, shout out the real supporters who watch my stream on both. That is fucking crazy money hack for me, I'm pretty sure. Well, if it was done in large numbers, just because the ad revenue is where the money is in both of them, and it would just be farming double ads. Look at their little wings. Look, he's trying to fly. You guys see this one? He's like, I can fly. Look at me. He's not even moving an inch. He's producing 0 thrust off the ground, but he's still shaking those bitches. Dude, you know what's fucking crazy? Have you guys ever seen an ostrich? Why the fuck do they have wings, bro? Bro, imagine genetically having wings and you have no shot of flying. Because they're fabulous? That's not how evolution works. It's because they're dinos, evolutions. Chat, me versus an ostrich, 1v1. What happens? No shot. No shot you guys think I get rolled by an ostrich. No fucking shot you guys think I get rolled by an ostrich. How big are they? How big are ostrich? No shot, chat. I'm fucking up an emu, a cassowary. Kiwi has no shot. I'd take an ostrich too. They're not even bigger than me, chat. They just have a long-ass neck. Look. They're not actually even bigger than me. Except, wait. For some reason, it's saying this normal-sized male is like 7 feet tall, right? 1 foot, 2 foot, 3 foot, 4. Oh, no, it's just 6 feet. Yeah, bro. I'd fuck up an ostrich for sure. They have huge claws. Yeah, but they can't even fly. Well, I guess neither can I. Look at an ostrich foot. All right, going on a list, but whatever. They have 1 toe! Dude! An ostrich would get absolutely rolled. They have 1 toe. Dude, fucking idiot. Look at that thing. Okay, wait, you said to look how fast they are? All right, ostrich running. How fast does an ostrich run? Yeah. Barely any at all. I could do that for sure. Dude's fucking taking a brisk walk right now. Does he start running? Okay, a little jog. All right, take off then. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a second. That boy is fucking moving. Yeah, I don't know about that, actually, chat. I think I might take all this back. That boy is fucking moving right now. That dude is going fast. That thing's fast as fuck. Wait, how fast can ostrich run? Okay, I take all of it back. That is insane. That's as fast as my fucking Ford Ranger went. That thing would run me the fuck over. All right, never mind. Never mind. They're huge also? Nah. Their mass is 140 pounds to 320 pounds. That's how much I weigh. I'm in that range. I just don't know why they can run like twice as fast as me, but all good. Max, a cassowary would fuck you up and they're half the size of an ostrich. That's just not true. I saw the picture of it. Look. Well, not these. This. Big birds chart. That's what this page is called. Your shot, bro. Absolutely annihilate them. All right, guys. I need you all to tell me what... First of all, before that, what the fuck was I talking about in this notepad? I don't even know. Whatever. Okay. All right, so we're watching Progress. Progress is like the team we think is going to win. Wait, don't they always compete against Beef Bar? Is Beef Bar continuing into Cataclysm? No? Beef Bar broke up? Beef Bar is dead? Wait, why? What happened? Beef Bar's Oilers stopped paying them? Ah, that'll happen. They had beef? Yeah, good bit, guys. Good bit. Oh, by the way, chat, pointing this out, you can't see timestamps, but you really funny people on Twitch said, like, they had beef, KEKW, you think you're funny as fuck. YouTube actually said it before you. This one guy, Appa, came out, and before either of you typed that, with less latency, by the way, or with more latency, you got fucking owned. You got owned by YouTube. Dunked on. Think about that. Just a whole day of YouTube W's. All right, so Beef Bar's dead. So Progress is competing against who? All right, let's just look at this. So, ICC Classic World Race. I don't even know what the fuck I'm looking at. Where would this even be? Progress is basically competing against nobody anymore. All right, you might be right, but remember when Method started streaming the Race to World first in Old Year, they only did that because they felt like they were competing against no one, but they didn't even know we existed, right? So is there a possibility there's some crazy cracked classic team that no one knows about, and everyone's saying, and Progress took it easy too. They're like, we're not even going to practice because we're going to own. Nah, probably not. It's because, like, I think Kata is just where a lot of the nostalgia stops for people. But you know what I hope people do? Now that, like, people have come back to the game and they, like, have communities and discords of friends of people that they played through Classic with, I hope they continue through Kata where they quit after Wrath back in the day. Because I think the game got, like, really, really fucking good. Like, I know, like, the lore, like, Deathwing is not equal to Lich King. Nothing will be equal to Lich King. But, like,
Kata had insanely fucking good raid bosses, man. Like, insane. MOP is an entire expansion. Absolute goated. Now, I don't know if this... And also, this is potentially the first interesting world first race for Kata. Now, I am not super informed about this. I'll just give you a few pieces of context. So, raiding got significantly harder in Kata than it did in ICC. That's not necessarily true in 10-man, or in Tier 11, this tier, but Heroic Ragnaros was like 3 times harder than any boss that's ever been released up until that point. That'll be next raid. And also... There was a lot of private servers for everything up until Wrath. So a lot of these teams, not only do they do them on the PTR, but some players have been playing them on private servers for years. I don't know if those exist in Kata, right? Like Kata's where a lot of that nostalgia stopped. There wouldn't be a lot of a market to make a like Cataclysm private server for you to practice raiding on. So I'm interested to see if this is like the first classic race where everything doesn't get instantly one-shot. There were a few Kata private servers. Okay. Well, I mean, I would imagine that the practicing on private servers, the amount of times these people have killed these bosses before, is just... I think people have just done Tier 11 on private servers a lot less than ICC. I think that's fair, right? So, like, that being said, I don't know if... I don't know how practice these guilds... I also don't know what order they're going to go in. So, like, super interesting. Let's actually pull up the little Dungy J here. On live. There was still a PTR for this raid. Did they let them like fully progress it? Oh, interesting. I wonder why they do that. So, well, I mean, I guess it's because Blizzard's focus is not the actual race world first in Classic. The focus is like everyone else, which totally makes sense. But I mean, also, like, what's the difference? It's not like they would... It's not like if they didn't allow it to be tested, it would be like a multiple day-long thing that would actually really help Blizzard. It would probably just be like, what, a couple more wipes or something. It's because it's still bugged as fuck. That's why they did it. Can someone who's smarter than me explain why content that's been done before and they're just like copy-paste... Like, why is that fucked up? Something to do with like the patches and stuff? Like, it's like the end... expansion content patch, different engines. Okay, new systems interacting with old. Okay, yeah. I remember Sinestra being kind of a challenge, but that was mostly because it was like a mythic only boss or I guess heroic only boss, and like people weren't prepared for it. Max, I get that D&D reference you made on your Dragon Boy. I've never played D&D in my life. I've been invited to D&D nights in LA to some people's house. And I never want to go, even though I think it might be cool, just because I feel like they're so into it that I would feel awkward being there because I would never be as into it. Like, I would feel like I let them down. Okay, anyways, moving on. So, rates. So, let's look at Tier 11, right? So, Tier 11 was a simultaneous release of Blackwing Descent, which has 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, 6 bosses in Blackwing Descent. 4 bosses in Bastion of Twilight. On Heroic, there's actually a 5th boss, Sinestra. So, we have 9 bosses. We have 11... Okay, so we have 11 bosses across Throne of the Four Winds and the others. So I'm interested to see where these guilds actually decide to go. He just logs out in the middle of nowhere. So chaotic. Wait, there's 13. 5 plus 6 plus 2. Oh. Sorry, NA education. Happens. Why am I here? Dude, it's going to be sad. Like, I know people meme on the classic race. I don't really know why. They're like, oh, yeah, you want to show up for the classic race today where it'll be like fucking 1 hour? Well, that fucking sucks. Fuck classic, whatever. Like, everyone comes in here and just getting all mad as fuck. Guys, I'm all about efficiency, right? I don't want to watch people wipe to 10-15-year-old content for 5 days.
There's nothing that just sounds like a pain in the ass, right? But what I love watching is I actually think it's fun because like it's like an hour or two thing and you're watching like really close competition between multiple teams. That's really fun. Now, what it sounds like this time from what you guys are saying is you think it might not be very close competition. Which we'll see how that ends up turning out. But yeah, it would be sad if the classic race is like, even though it's only a couple hours or whatever, it would just still be sad if you were just watching people, if you were watching one team just dominate. But even then, like, watching people do things fast is fun. It's like why speedrunning is fun. Which is why, like, in Classic, a lot of what people do to, like, in quotes, compete is, like, the speedrunning aspect after the initial clear. Which is it's an interesting distinction from, like, the Race to World First in retail. Right? Because, like, doing the Race to World First in Classic is kind of a speed run even the first time you do it. So, therefore, the competition is speed running all the way through farm. But in retail, the first thing it's like, not really anything like a speed running. You are trying to do it as fast as possible, but it's, like, completely different things. You're not, like, optimizing small things in trash to do things fast. Like, the bosses take so long to learn and do that it's, like, a different emphasis that, like, there's no speed running in farm. There's no feel for that. Speed running died in Wrath. You don't think people are going to speed run these raids? It's nice with a race that doesn't go through the reset. Yeah, I mean, even just a day, you know. What is it? Sent you a Google sheet on Discord showing some of the guilds' POVs with some short comments on why. Oh. Insane. Insane. That is huge. Okay. So, this is their ranks previously. Dude, holy fuck, that's a lot of good info. Oh, there's like a multi-stream and with the actual... Okay, I remember a lot of these names. We've watched these names before. This guy's name is Church Vibes. What an insane name. Someone in my chat said, is there anyone just here listening and not understanding anything? What? Wait, what do you mean? Okay. Beef Bar. What do you just like, you like randomly scrolled onto my stream on Twitch, but you've never heard of WoW before, and you're just like, what the fuck is going on? You probably got the ostrich stuff, though. Beef Bar. Not sending any focused on their new guilds. New guild B Tribe and Sod P4. No oil on money. Wait, so that's actually real. Beef Bar had oil money. They just had a random oiler that was funding their... I'm really interested to know how much they were even getting paid. Like, was it more than us? I mean, if it was oil money, it might have been. That would be insane if that's true. 1.5k a month? That's... Yeah, it's not, not more. I mean, it's about... I mean, that's 1 to 5k to 2k per player is pretty similar. But that's not more, yeah. That's fucking crazy for how little viewership they get. That's basically just a I mean, they literally get no viewership. That's... Okay, that's even more crazy. Because, like, the only reason we make money is because Twitch stream get a lot of viewers, and then you can sell the event to advertisers and shit. And then those advertisers pay a ton of money, and they... Right, and then, like, that's how you be profitable. But, like... They aren't doing any of that. There's no sponsors. There's no anything. It's just someone paying them because they like them. They have fucking oil. That's fucking insane. They didn't even stream progression. They just fucking got paid by an oiler. That's fucking wild. Wait, what is it? 2k a month, but they only play one day? Yeah, that's another thing. So they're getting paid to raid like twice a year, but only on one day. I mean, I guess that's kind of the same for us, but we raid for like 2 weeks twice a year. That's fucking insane.
And they didn't win. That had to be... Maybe that's why they stopped getting paid. Who knows? Anyways, none of the above. Noda may send some boys in, but likely 10-man only. So wait, what's the race scene look like? Is the race scene like exclusively 25-man? Or like, is there a 10-man race too? I mean, how it was back in the day is like 25-man was the prestigious thing. Like 10-man was like a step below. In difficulty overall in general. And also just like, it just wasn't the prestigious thing. Until Paragon kind of changed that in MOP when they went 10-man, but even then, it's just like a completely different thing. So I'm pretty sure it's a 25 thing. 10-man was broken in Cata at the start. Yeah, I mean, so 10-man, again, I actually don't know about early Cata. I can only say this about MOP. So 10-man, definitely overall significantly easier in MOP, especially if you... So one main thing, just finding 10 people of similar skill parity is a lot easier than 25. That matters. But also, 10-man was not like overtuned more than 25. I actually did both at a really high level. I would say every now and then, like one raid a tier would be significantly harder on 10-man than 25 because of like the way a certain mechanic worked. Like basically there would just be some mechanic that you needed 8 people to deal with in a 25-man, but for some reason they didn't design the fight on 10-man and you still needed 8 people to deal with it on 10-man. So it's like 80% of your raid have to do a mechanic instead of like 30%, you know, like some weird shit like that. But that is like, those are a few. I would say the overall definitely easier on 10. But also, I don't really care. I know some people get really emotional about that because they want to say like the one that they did was harder. I did both. I'm not really biased towards either direction. Just that's the way that I saw it. So take my word with a grain of salt. But I'm also going to be interested to see this because this is the last raid tier that happened before I started going hard as fuck in this game. So Firelands was when I started going hard as fuck. That's when my like true nostalgia will start. But this was the last raid I just didn't do until I was like overgeared for it. All right, so we have Newman, who got like top 5 in a couple of these. We have Statement. Okay, their average is 8 point. Okay, so I mean, this is a pretty... I mean, retail and classic are very different, I'm sure. But like, if I'm reading this like retail, this looks like Echo or Liquid rating against other guilds that are not Echo or Liquid. Like, imagine the retail race, but Echo or either one of our guilds was just removed. It looks like that's what this is going to be. Just from a complete outsider's perspective, I'm just reading fucking numbers, but like that kind of looks like this. It was always Noda versus Progress versus Beef Bar, and now there's just Progress, no Beef Bar, no Noda. I don't know, maybe it'll be interesting, dude. We can like go through a blast for the past for these bosses. You guys are going to see... What the fuck is going on here? Why are you trading me this? All right, one second. Let me give you something in return. There, you can have a... You need some tongue slicer? There you go. How did you fucking find me, man? Get the fuck away from me, bro. I'll end up landing somewhere. All right, who's the dark horse, chat? I've got my... Oh, wait, here we go. Oh, no, these are only 10-man. Okay, but 10-man might be interesting, too. We could track 10-man. I want to see some 10-man teams and 25-man. Welcome is the dark horse. Welcome is only 10-man. I mean, here's World 4, Noobs International, or whatever, Taiwanese team. Wait, who does Supreme play for? I want to root for them. I have an old raider who raids in one of these teams. Oh, right here. Who? 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 Have you guys seen that meme? Snoop Dogg who? Here, right here, bro. Look at this. Who? Why did he say it like that? Who? Fucking holy shit, that's so good. Okay, I wonder if it's named after that. That'd be funny. Who? Who? That's how he does it. Guys, who am I rooting for, man? Okay, dude, I'm actually low-key more interested in the 10-man race. Because it sounds like the 25-man race. I hope it's more competitive. But it sounds like the 25-man race might be a goddamn stomp. But the 10-man race looks like it might be a little interesting. Who am I rooting for? I don't know. Do I recognize any of them? Not racing. Noobs will clear all of them. Yeah, it's interesting. When you also take a successful 25-man team and you go 10-man, you could even, like, hear me out. You could take all the top 6 25-man teams, and they might be vastly different skill levels. But if you were to take the exact best 10 players from any of those guilds, they might be ranked in a different order. Because a lot of guilds' success might be defined by how good their bottom 15 players are, you know? Even though they might have, just potentially, they could have as good of a top 10. It's not really how it works all the time, but, like, maybe that's a thing. So, like, the different 10-man groups are kind of interesting just because it's interesting to see how, like, how solid their 10 will be. You know? What is the sheet showing? Just a bunch of stuff. Noobs was the top speedrunners until the NetEase situation. Wait, did the NetEase situation take out Classic WoW too? Oh yeah, I guess it would have. I for whatever reason I only considered that being retail, but that totally makes sense that it took out Classic too. That feels like rating in general. It's defined by how bad your bottom level people are. There's certain bosses that are like that. Bosses like Denathrius are like purely defined by your worst few players. Bosses like Tindral are purely defined by your worst few players. But bosses like Fyrak are not. Bosses like Fyrak are kind of based on your few best players. Specifically in the last phase. Because you can kind of put like 90% of the difficulty on your seed carriers. Not really true in the race, but more true later down the line. Because like when you killed the boss in the last few months, you would give seeds to like, you know, like 3, 4, or 5 people, depending on when you killed the boss. During the race, 16 people held seeds during the last phase. So it was your whole raid. But in the now you have way less, so you can actually just like put it on your best players. All right. Well, I don't know if we can open this link. I just don't know. I don't really care about multi-twitching. I don't really care about multi-twitching the same guild. I'd rather just like find one streamer from that guild. Is that Trekkie? Real Trekkie? Holy shit. Oh my god. Dude, one of the most legendary moments in WoW. YouTube, Method, Garrosh. You guys ever seen this shit? Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Don't fail with this malicious.
Whoever gets malice, go to melee.
Spread out.
Yeah, go to melee if you
Get
get
ready
malice.
to go in the corner when I say. Get ready. In 7 seconds the next malice happens. Wait for it.
Over
Malice
now.
is, yeah.
AM as
Gather
well
now,
on this one.
please. Gather
Yeah.
on the boss. Everyone on the boss. Gather together.
Nuke the boss. Nuke the boss.
Everyone on the boss.
Well, we're standing on fire.
Yeah, don't stand in fire.
Come on, keep going, keep going. Keep going. You can still do it. You
Okay,
can do
just
it.
let him cast. So, you can pick up the odds. The next Malus is an 8. Keep going.
Come on.
Come on!
Come on.
Chill out.
Chill out. He yells chills out. He yells chill out. No one chills out. Guys, look who's alive at the end. Look who's alive. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Dude, wait. I wanted to look at I wanted to look at like world first and it's like world first Sinestra. Who? Is it this guy again? Bro. Fucking leave me alone. Don't fucking pull the fucking trains out, man. Alright. Oh, Paragon got first, but like, it's weird. It's weird. I want to look at like the final boss of tier 11, but there really like wasn't a final boss, right? I mean, I think people killed Paragon, or I think people killed Sinestra at the end. I think. The final boss was Sinet. It was deemed the last, yeah. But Alakir was the last kill. So yeah, like this is weird. So Paragon killed Sinestra here, which was like the, I guess like the heroic only boss, but they didn't even win the tier. They didn't even win the tier on this kill, right? That tier was 1 month of progress for us. Tier 11 was good though. Paragon, For the Horde, and Exorcist and Method were all... Wait, you guys were all looking for a kill at the same time? That's fucking sick. I mean, I feel like that's true for like... I feel like that's how most races felt for viewers. Oop, I'm getting a call about my dog. Be right back. A good call. Dude, it was not the doctors calling from the vet. It was okay, guys. So I was looking to turn my one of my bedrooms that I'm not using into a gym. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. I was gonna get some like rubber floor installed, get a rack, and then cancel my gym membership so I can do all my stuff at the house. Okay. So I made the mistake of searching online for like gym floor installation or whatever, right? And what I did was I typed in my information into this website that admitted looked like a little sketchy. It didn't look like a real website. And what I can tell of it now is that it was just a website that collects your information and sends that information out to literally every single construction company on Earth. And I wish I could go in and show you my like missed calls or whatever. This was a week or two ago. There was, the day after I did this, I had 45 missed calls from 9 p.m. to noon, and all of them were from random building companies asking me for estimates. It was a fucking nightmare. It is a nightmare, man. Just never make that decision. If any of you guys do that, never do that.
You dare breach our inner sanctum?
You know what's funny? Like, Sinestra was, like, considered, like, pretty complicated at the time. But it's, like, just what raiding ended up becoming, right? Like, this was, like, part of when WoW's raid difficulty ramped a lot. And this is just, like, I bet if you guys were to do Sinestra nowadays, you'd just be like, bro, this boss is absolutely piss. Like, this is just, like, a regular-ass, like, earlier mid-tier mythic boss.
Duty. I will deal with.
And part of that is boss design, but part of it is also just players getting like fucking way better. Also, one thing that's interesting is aren't classic expansions, not like when they were out, like when they're made classic, like Cataclysm, aren't they they're based on the last patch, so you're not even doing it with the tuning that existed during the patch when it was actually out. So technically, like, different classes would be good. Then, which I had Venruki on our podcast one time, and he actually said that's one of the most boring things about Classic, is because you just know what's going to be good the entire expansion. It never changes. And like back in the day, it used to like at least change a bit, and like he wishes that there was actually some kind of variation like that. But I also understand why they do it, but what is it? I think we got the achievement to kill on first pull without death super fast. Oh, Sinestro, yeah.
You intruders, myself!
Dude, shout out Paragon too, man. Paragon had so much aura. You know what I mean? I think it's partly because they were like Finnish and partly because they just had such a sick guild name. But they just had unmatched aura. Just ripping 2 steps from hell in all their kill videos and shit. Bro, what does that even mean? I don't know. You just either have aura or you don't. So I remember, isn't this fight the like thing where they called it like tying the shoestrings? Like 2 people get these orbs, and you have to like bring it out to the side, use a speed increase, bring it back to the middle, and then you have to make them like cross each other or something, or at least that's how you used to do it. It's just a U-turn. Giga piss. Max, why you say what is it right before you respond to someone's comment? I don't know, man. Do the loop-de-loo and pull. Your shoes are looking cool. Yo, by the way, there's an extremely OP way to tie your shoes, and I don't know if you guys have ever thought about it. I actually, come to think about it, I don't think this is super relevant because, like, you don't ever worry about your shoes becoming, like, untied or, like, I guess less pressured. But I learned it from hockey skates. You guys know when you normally tie your shoe and you like do the first little loop before you do the like, or the first little thing before you do the loop? I'm not describing this well. But basically, all you do is you just like go under twice instead of once. And it like is a way tighter lock. You will probably do nothing with this information, and a decent amount of you probably have no fucking clue what I even just said, but I'm not going to repeat it. Just, if you know, you know. All good. Been doing that my whole life. Fuck, bro. I wonder what my whole life would have been like if I was tying my shoes like that this whole time. Man, think about how the game used to be. What do you guys notice about... You Og Evoker enjoyers, what do you guys notice about this Moonkins whole situation right now? You guys notice anything just pops to you? All you PI haters and AUG haters, which I think is pretty much all of us, but anything 30 FPS, that kind of pops. Yeah, 30 FPS is bad, but I think some of you guys still get less than 30 FPS in 30 mans. Actually, I wonder what the highest FPS anyone's ever gotten during 30-man heroic Razageth with sparks going off. Ah, some of you guys found it. Young Dark Intent. So back in these days, your warlock could give basically like a permanent buff on what is this sound? Bro, fucking leave me alone. Fucking why are you all doing this, man? So it's so fucking loud. All right. Yeah, you used to be able to do that. What were the other ones back then? Couldn't rogues tricks of trade someone? So every 30 seconds, rogues could trick someone, and it would give them a... Was it a 5% damage increase for a couple seconds? Was it 20? Was it 20%? 15? He was 15. Yeah, mages could focus magic people. In Mist of Pandaria, druids could symbiosis people, which was probably more strong than all of those things. Yeah, I don't know. Symbiosis was OP as fuck. Yeah, Symbiosis was so insane. I know people have said, like, dude, Symbiosis was so cool, I wish they could bring it back. I'm with you there on, like, the cool factor, but I think that would introduce... I think the game's a lot different. I think it would introduce a lot of problems. Like, a lot of balancing problems. But who knows? I mean, it would definitely be an issue in Raid. Like, you would bring, like, 3 or 4 druids, and you would just gain, like, at least 4 immunities. And, dude... A rubbery fish head. What do you have to say for yourself? You're just gonna run? You're just gonna run away like nothing happened? I have you on fucking video, bro. You can't just fucking leave. All right. One second. Let me find a new spot. His name's Smash Moo. I thought it was Smash Mooth. He'll never find me now. He'll never find me, bro. I'm about to just fly randomly in a direction and then just stop. I'll never be found. He went offline? Wait, did he actually? He fucking logged off in my face. I'll know. Okay. Yeah, so Sinestra. So I guess when someone killed... So world first, Al... Akir. Yo, question. For people... There was a couple people in chat who actually raided back then, like, all the time. What, How long did you guys raid? Because I know when Blood Legion started raiding in Dragon Soul, I remember the spreadsheets being leaked of, like, them doing split runs and like, crazy shit like that. And I remember that being the first time that, like, that was really being optimized at that level, right? Or it was being talked about. Like, but how often... What was it? It was 7... You raided... every evening, not day. So you just... Oh, so you rated, like, Fat Shark Yes Hours or what we did in Legion? We rated 7 days a week in Legion, 6 hours a night. Does that sound about right? Because people had work and shit, right? Or school or something like that. 5 to midnight or something if we wanted to push. I wonder how much faster raids would have been cleared back then if you guys raided, like, all day, every day. Like, obviously faster, but, like, it would have, Actually, wait, what was the first tier? What was the first tier? Hey. There's no reason you need to be on this tree other than to harass me. State your business. He just waved. Oh, he's friendly. Hello. Yeah, What was the first raid where you day raided? Like, what was the first raid where it was normal to raid all day, every day until the hardest difficulty was dead? Throne of Thunder? I'm surprised it actually wasn't in Cata. Molten Core? No, I mean, like, real raids. Not, hopefully no one gets offended by that, but I mean, like, probably from, like, near the middle of Wrath onwards. Dragon Soul, we went quite hard already. Oh, that was the... Yeah, but the Banhammer. I don't know if you guys know that. Yeah, there was actually, in Dragon Soul, LFR was either just released or it was really new, but you could get tier bonuses from LFR, and I don't remember exactly what was happening, but like a lot of the top guilds did. I don't know. Actually, can someone explain the exploit to me? All I know is they got a shitload of tier, and tier was like very important. I don't know if you guys... Do you guys remember this? Dude, tank tier bonuses in Dragon Soul were fucking insane. It was like when you used your tank cooldown, it just like went on the whole raid or some shit. It was so broken. What was it? You re-queued with one unsaved person and you could loot again. Oh! Hey. Oh, it's fine. You guys are just dancing. Okay, so, okay. It's kind of like what people tried to do. There was like some tinfoil with personal loot in Shadowlands where you could like do something like that, but I think it like never actually ended up working out. Or it got like fixed really fast or something. Max, any chance on a top 10 tier bonuses weekend stream? Oh, I mean, we could maybe do that after the stream today. The race starts in an hour, right? But apparently on Alpha, they... Oh, fucking look. Well, look who it is. Look who the fuck you can't... Hey, you can't fucking catch me, bro. I will find you any day. I will fucking find you every time, big bro. You can't fucking escape. Come back. Smash moo. I'll fucking remember forever. Don't you dare log off. Oh, he's gone. That's so good. Fucking Alt F4 in my face. That's fucking insane. Alright. Okay. We have World First Alakir. Was Alakir actually good, by the way? Like, it looks kind of epic, but the fact that you're, like, flying in the air and shit tells me that it... there had to be a lot of fuckery going on here. Okay. So this is the answer to my question. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people standing behind a fucking pillar. That's bad. Was a lot better on 10-man lol. Here comes the 10-man Andes again. What is it? So think of it as like Sylvanas P2, cool to look at, dog shit to play. Dude, can I have a hot take about Sylvanas P2? It's going to be pretty hot. It's going to be pretty fucking hot. But Sylvanas P2 on Mythic wasn't that bad. Sylvanas P2 on Heroic was like jail tier bad. But P2 Mythic kind of kept it moving. I don't know, like it kind of moved a little bit. I think Sylvanas on Mythic is actually like a little bit of an underrated fight. Like, if you're a class balance person, you probably hate it because of like how strong Moonkins were in P1. But like P3, I think is one of the best Mythic end boss phases of all time. I think P2 was at its very worst, like mid. I don't think it was... I mean, okay, at its very worst, it's bad. But like, I think it's mid. It's not good, it's mid, right? There have been worse phases. And P1 was like really, really good. I think P1 was really good too. Except for the like needing 4 Moonkins thing. That part's tough. But I don't know. I also thought it was a good phase. I'm a YouTube watcher. Just came over here to unsub for the Sylvanas take. Have a good one. You're a 2-year subscriber. You just made that up. You're just trying to get points with YouTube chat. You just fucking lied about that. That's insane. You guys really think I'm wrong? You guys really think Mythic Sylvanas P2 is that bad? Like, I can name you... Bro, sorry. Was every single P2 end boss this expansion worse than Sylvanas P2? No, not Razageth. Really random? Razageth? very, very bad boss. Easily the worst end boss this expansion. Razageth P2 was actually really good. It was like the best part about that fight by far. But P2 Sarkareth stinks. P2 Fyrak. Bro, I don't think we've had enough time to fully comprehend how bad P2 Fyrak. I think P2 Fyrak is like would be very high on a list of bad end boss phases. I think that phase stinks real bad. What am I watching, man? So, like, you stay as a raid. Now their whole raid is stacked. You kill Stormlings while your melee hit the boss. Looks like only ranged are killing Stormlings. So it looks like... Oh, yeah. And melee are running away. So it looks like melee get owned by Stormlings. You have some tanking them off to the side. And then you just dodge tornadoes. My PC's gonna die. Haven't there been like game optimizations made to Classic though? Like, aren't you gonna have... I mean, computers are better, but like... Remember they made like a game optimization patch in the middle of BFA that like made the game way fucking better? Like insta 20 frames? Does Classic use the B... Okay, THD said it does use that. I have like 700 FPS in Classic. You know the human eye can't see anything higher than 30 FPS, so you're wrong. By the way, really random tangent, but I ended up seeing some like Reddit thread recently about consoles still having lower FPS, and the amount of console Andes that defend that as if it like doesn't matter is fucking crazy to me. Like, why would you defend that? It doesn't even make... Why would... It's fucking insane. They just don't even know, man. 30 is mega cap? Yeah, no shit. I just made that up. Wait, was it not obvious that I was doing a bit when I said that? All right, let's see. Have you guys not heard people say you can't see above like some criminally low amount of okay. How do you guys feel about Devi's really edgy, like, combat text? Do you see how, like, look at the font of his combat text. It's, like, all scratchy and shit. I feel like I went hard back then. Speaking of which, I went to a BlizzCon with Devi one time. And it was my first time ever spending any amount of time with a Finnish person. And that guy was absolutely hammered the entire weekend. The whole time. He was never not hammered. Like, multiple days. And just, like, just completely functional. That goes hard, man. Check that FPS counter. Where is it? Dude, I feel like back in Cataclysm, you just shouldn't even look at your FPS counter. You just gotta, like, you want to avoid that information. Do they at least give, like, a little woo when it dies? I'm hoping I get, like, a little woo. FIFA nasa, bro. Asa, bro. FIFA. Oh, I'm definitely speaking Swedish right now. My bad. Oh, there we go. They're Vittu, vittu. Let's fucking go. Absolute legends. They did win that tier, right? Who was just screaming? Oh, Muffin, thank you. Last one that finished. What about Cho'Gall? Remember Cho'Gall had like some weird MC mechanic, right?
Foolish mortals.
Usurpers children!
Nothing you have done.
Cho'Gall got For the Horde.
Of a lesser god!
Or For the Horde was,
To speak here.
Words!
Did they have like a cool video that looks like Paragons though? Oh, there we go. World First Cho'Gall by For the Horde. Let's do that.
Welcome.
Stop.
Enough.
What happened to some of these guilds, man? Like, what happened to all the, like, OG WoW rating? Well, I mean, the real answer is probably, like, a few of the people in leadership or people, like, got jobs and grew up and shit. I mean, that's happened to, like, literally every WoW rating guild, right? That, like, spent that much time. Because, like, to compete in this, ever since, like, the beginning of the 2010s, you had to be willing to play all day, every day, which is exclusively reserved for, like, college dropouts and people who are lucky enough to live with their parents for multiple years. And that just that runs its fucking course. I did that too. Like I moved out, went to college, and then like I moved back in with my parents for a bit, and like literally right when I was about to do the like I need to get a real job and stop wasting my life thing, then the Race to World First happened, like right before I was about to quit. So like the Race to World First streaming era that Method started like enabled Method, now Echo, to continue, and us to continue doing this. We're like, dude, if only Race to World First money entered the scene back before Paragon quit, and we could have had them in this bitch too, you know? That'd have been fucking insane.
With will, flesh succumbs. From his kingdom, chaos comes.
Yes. What he said. Behold the might of the hammer.
Klick gleich den Leitball.
Alright, I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit. What the fuck is even happening here? Dude, Cata UIs. A good video that probably not a lot of people would enjoy, but I would enjoy, is a video showing the history and evolution of the modern rating UI throughout time. Like really even since BFA, UIs have been about the same since then. But bro, all the way up until BFA, it was like fucking wild. Like how different it was. Like dude, MOP UIs were so fucking bad.
3, 2, 1.
Nächstes auf mich misdirecten, ne?
Jo. Gleich P-Pot.
Gas geht.
Adrian sagt, wenn du ready bist, dann mach mich danach hin.
Das reicht wahrscheinlich. Wenn es viel sind. DPS ist es.
What is it? I loved MOP UIs because most of them were actually unique. What do you think caused all the UIs becoming more homogenous? Do you think it is more that there was like kind of a optimal UI setup for your eyes and your like peripheral vision, or do you think it's due to streaming?
Und ruhig bleiben jetzt, ne?
I mean, if you look at like the...
Burger.
I mean, I don't know. Like, people copied a bunch of UIs before people streamed. They would just be like on add-ons and stuff, and people just found them, but...
Jetzt. Liegt an dem Burst gleich.
But I mean, if you look at like the popular add-ons right now, like, what percentage of WoW cutting-edge rating UIs are a combination of Atrocity UI, Now UI, even just those two? Like, I bet it's like 20% or something. Like, it's like a fucking massive number. Because a ton of people use base UI. A ton of people use like a lot of the popular add-on packages.
Starte 3, 2.
Somehow THD literally just uses default LVUI. Is the only person I know that installed LVUI, made 0 changes, and just started playing with it. how many percentage of raiders do you think use LVI? Probably a lot. I don't know. I'm not gonna make up a number because like I'm pretty sure like 50% of people probably just use default with like some weak aura packages, but like the base is default.
Adrian, du bist noch dran. Ziehen. In Bubble. Große.
But LVI is definitely a lot, man.
Einmal noch jetzt.
LVI is such an FPS loss. That's not necessarily true. We looked into this a lot because like LVI was having some issues and there was a lot of frame problems, and we started looking into like what was causing that, and it was like because we heard that Method banned LVI. I might be making this up. I don't think I am though. I'm pretty sure the guild Method literally made it like you are not allowed to use LVI in this guild because the and then we heard that and we're like, that's fucking insane. So then we did a lot of research into like what actually makes you lag in the game and stuff like that, because we were like, damn, do we have to do that? And then we definitely decided to not do that. But yeah, there's a lot of people who have like, I would say the biggest FPS cause from people in our guild. Oh wait, let's hear some screams. Incomprehensible screaming. All right, everyone sound like a demon. Yes. Yes, just fucking screech from hell. Dude, that's so hype though. God, that feeling is so incredible. That's like actually the best part about the Race to World First getting like the money and the attention and the stream viewers and stuff. The thing that is the most important of all of that is feeling this feeling that you hear them screaming like banshees about right here. Right? When you hear them fucking popping off. That experiencing that at a facility with all the people you just did it with, like IRL. Like I will be like 90 years old if I make it that far with like Alzheimer's or something, and I will never forget that. Like that specific feeling is like, I don't think there will be anything in my life that equates to that. Yeah, especially ignoring Dryny. God, that went so crazy. Did you guys see recently when whatever Sea-Doo's the like Team Liquid PvP team won? I had tweeted about it. Where was it? She said, Sea-Doo punching the chair and then Max checking to see if it's okay immediately after his peak comedy. All right. Yes, so they win. They're screaming. Sea-Doo punches the chair. And it was at this exact moment, by the way, that it was at this exact moment during the race where Dryny was right here. Right? You guys have it on my starting soon screen. Look. You see in the starting soon screen where I walk right past Dryny? It's right here in the middle. This thing. Right here. I fucking walked right past him. But after they won, look at this. I dapped Sea-Doo up fucking instantly. Look at it. You see my hand? It's kind of off screen a little bit, but dap him up instantly. Hashtag get fucked, Dryny.
I mean, this is just unbelievable. This team, they come together. They put.
Yeah, he did ruin the chair though. I didn't plan on going in and checking on the chair, but I was like, what did you do? The fucking like arm was off of that bitch. Insane headset dent. Wait, me? Do I have headset dent?
That's how happy they are. They did it again. I mean, this.
Oh yeah, look at that thing right there.
This is just unbelievable.
You can see the entire fucking thing. That's fucking crazy. Look at that. Unfortunate. All right. Yeah, dude, hype for them. And what's the other one? Oh, so how does is it Neltharion? God, they fucking goofed the Neltharion. They did this expansion so bad. Do we really show up? Oh, is it Nefarian? Oh. Wait, who the fuck is Neltharion? Stop! Dude,
Fucking, hey! Hey! Fucking get...
Log off right now. Oh, he's standing his ground this time. He said Zaga. I don't know what that means. He just spoke a different language. He's waving to me. I'm out of here. I'm scared. I'm alt F4ing, bro. See ya. Neltharion is Nefarian's dad. Oh, okay, so Jaina's sister. Neltharion is Deathwing. Wait, really? I didn't know that. That's hype. All right, cool. All right, so Nefarian. All I remember hearing about this is that feral druids were crazy.
Mortals that you hunger, then feast upon our enemy.
What is it? I remember when Paragon got Nefarian with like 6 new gear druids and we had no idea why. I'd leveled druids because we thought they played balance. Tried with like 8 balanced druids and they did jack shit. You guys leveled up new characters mid-progression? Nefarian is Deathwing's son? That's what I assumed, yeah. Probably just in that big dragon family with Razageth, Jaina, all of them.
Animates their bones. They fight at my command.
Jaina's dragon? No, yeah. Dude, WoW's entire lore is just like one big, like, family sitcom from the 90s. Every character's secretly a dragon. They have all these, like, intra-family feuds and shit.
Mortal mind.
Jaina and Thrall been beefing for centuries. They're both dragons, same family. Why so many druids? I don't exactly know, but I know that there was some kind of buff you got on this fight that like made your dots do more damage, and specifically, or bleeds or something, and their bleed was bugged. Oh, it was snapshotting? Oh, your next ability does more damage, so they just snapshotted their main like finisher with that thing. So you snapshotted the like giga damage on your dots. But that apparently won't nerf or that won't work in this this version of it. Interesting to see the UI differences. I remember some of these names, bro. Diamond tier. That's a crazy epic name. Wait, were they 7 healing? Diamond tier still plays? That's fucking sick. Did this Race World first thing already happen, or is that later? No, it's happening in like 30 minutes. Wait, so like, how is class balance going to change now? Oh, it's probably going to be totally different. It's going to be at the end of the expansion, right? Like, this is the end of, the tuning is the end of Cata, right? So it's probably what, like Survival Hunter? Wasn't Survival Hunter really good? God, dude, remember when Survival Hunter was just Black Arrow Explosive Shot proc? Oh my god, what a beautiful spec. That was so fun. In like not a fucking weird melee class. All right, Max, are you gonna have I'm Exile's PvE? We can start getting the PvE set up. The thing is Exile isn't like going super hard, but also it sounds like the going super hard part of this might not be super interesting because it sounds like one guild is looking like they're gonna just fucking stomp everybody. But we can start setting up some Twitch. I hate multi-Twitch. So what we're going to do is just open up a bunch of tabs. And that'll be fun. What is this tab? Oh, yeah. I remember. Okay. We can watch a bunch of people progress today. That'll be the vibe. You vote state. All right, random Twitch viewer. You got it. All right, he will be our progress POV when it's time. He won't go live yet. THD, what? What? Oh, I want to watch Supreme. Supreme is friend. Supreme is one of our guildies. Old guildies. A lot of them are offline. Why? Is this like one of those weird keep your world buffs on thing? They still had world buffs in Cata? They might have Darkmoon Fair buff. Dude, you guys know Echo did that this tier? Echo had some insane strat. They like got Darkmoon Fair on one character and then logged off that character until the patch and then used it for like the seed stuff. That was smart. What was it? That was last year? That's what I just said. Did I say it wrong? Might have said it. But wasn't for raiding. I mean, it kind of made raid. It made us fucking do some exploiting. Let's get it. We even knew you guys were doing that too. We just didn't think it would matter. Like, we knew that you guys were doing that. I mean, literally, Roger told me at BlizzCon. Straight up, word for word. Just like... like, it was like common information. And then we were just like, yeah, I mean, it won't matter because you can just like grind this shit and be done in one day. Like, whether you get done in one day or like half a day, like who fucking cares? Same thing. And then you all did it, and then we woke up, and then they just fucking nerfed it. And then we did some spiteful seed exploiting. Not spiteful at you, spiteful at Blizzard. Now, I still think that's so weird, man. Like, they like, in public guides, it was like, do the seed farm. It was public information. It was doable on PTR, everything. That's so weird. It's how Blizzard works. Frog's too good, nerf. Oh yeah, the MOP Remix thing is crazy. It has been such an interesting experience for me watching the MOP Remix thing happen from the sidelines while not being a part of it at all. Actually, because I actually feel bad because I did MOP Remix on PTR and I said, this event is fucking insane and you guys are going to love it. I did all the raids, did it in 2 days. There was no weird gating issues. There was no frogs. It was just, I mean, frogs did exist. I just didn't do it. And then now they just are like doing all this other shit. And I feel bad because I told people it'd be great. Although I still think, grand scheme of things, it sounds like it's been a bunch of weird, bad decisions and stuff by them. But from what I can tell, basically everyone who's doing it is having a good time. And like they're getting all these rewards and stuff. Like I imagine like a couple years from now, they'd be like, wow, that remix thing was cool. Yeah, they made a bunch of weird changes. But like, I mean, if it didn't exist, it would be 10 times worse than it existing, right? But I definitely understand people having bad feelings and being like, I missed out. You know, I missed out on frog farming, so now I'm infinitely behind. But I know people who never farmed frogs that started this a week later that have capped gear, you know. You're going to be able to farm all this stuff by the end of it. I think the interesting decision Blizzard made this farm period, if anything, was the decision to split so many people between Cataclysm, Season 4, MOP Remix, all coming out within like a few weeks of each other, and D4, which was 2 days before MOP Remix, which was also like the first time D4 has been good ever. So that was really random. Like, I don't know. But like, I don't know, it's kind of weird to complain about. You're like, do you, I wish we only had Season 4. Like, no, that sounds pretty stupid, right? It also makes sense that Season 4 is so, like, nothing of content. There's just nothing new, right? Not saying that some people don't enjoy Season 4, right? But, like, it's just all recycled content, right? it makes sense that like they did that because when you look at it in a vacuum, you're like, oh, that's not good enough. But I mean, I think it's definitely good enough when you also consider the fact that it's just better than having a longer season 3, and it's like one of like 3 other things you could be doing. But I have heard that season 4 Dungeon Finder is pretty, or Group Finder is pretty cooked right now. But it also could just maybe not be a good key week or something. I don't know. I saw Growl playing a fucking mage the other day. Just hype. 1 second. Supreme, I believe in you. Oh, I said your. That's fine. I'm not deleting it. Didn't Supreme play in Limit? Yeah. He went to, when we did our first streamed raid and our first, like, event, when Red Bull paid us to go to London, Supreme was there. He was there with us. He had so much fun, dude. He loved being there. Do you believe in his microplastics? Supreme? No way he has microplastics, bro. He's clean. All right. So we have State. We have Supreme. Can we get a streamer from Newman? Oh, Tetsu. We've watched Tetsu a bunch of times. He's cool. Tetsu. Is he streaming already? Not yet. Oh, wait. No, he is live, but it's just like his guild. That's cool. We have Statement. That's cool. Let's watch Kisyra. Dude, insane hating, by the way. I said Tetsu. He seems cool. Someone in chat, first time message, goes, he is bad. That is fucking crazy hating. That is hating at a high level. All right. Oh, there it is. Crazy fucking hating. All right, so we got like the 4 guilds here. Let's get the 10-man's guild going at the end. I'm really interested in these 10-man things. They linked a multi-twitch that... Oh, it's on Douyu. I don't know how to peruse Douyu. Someone will find me a stream, though. Dude, THD, what do you want? All right, Supreme ready to fuck people up on the DK, and you linked me an image. Yeah, that's him, bro. He did one of the MDIs, and this was his, they did like a promotional image with Supreme holding some, I'm sure it's like an important sword from WoW's lore, but yeah, it goes crazy. He's an absolute beast. He will strike you down. No, I remember this. They did a bunch of, they did a bunch of promotional shots with all the MDI players, and they had them hold something from WoW's history. They had the hammer, Thrall's hammer. One of them had the hat that goes with this sword. The one that Sylvanas snapped in the Shadowlands thing. Made the sky go all crazy. All right. We have Benediction. Okay, Benediction. Pants Face Gaming. All right. What a name. Pants Face Gaming. He's not live yet. We'll keep it pushing though. Paragard. And fall stream goated. Guys, I said to pick one. Some chatter picked State. And then now you guys are just spamming that the other 2 are goated. But if I pick this one, you're just going to say State goated. I'm not going to watch all 3 POVs of one guild progressing. You guys all have to decide. You were watching Anfall for Wrath? Okay, we'll swap to him then.
I don't think so, man.
We'll swap to him. We'll swap to him. Wait, someone's talking. Wait, it's playing his old VOD. Hell yeah. Tank POV from Newman. I have a POV of Newman, I think. That one first time chatter was very, very mad that we were watching. I think we probably don't watch Polar. We already have a lot of POVs. So Progress will be the main watch, but I'm also... Oh, is there like a... Is Warcraft Logs like tracking this? Like, where can you see the lead? I remember in the Wrath Race World first, this was super delayed. Like, it was not a reliable source of information at all. Is it Raider.io? So go to the Cataclysm tab, Race to World first. So I'm assuming it's this, right? Progress data will be shown here as soon as the first guild logs a poll. Pull up the I'm Exile stream. Oh, we can do that. Where is young I'm Exile? Is he not live? Oh, yes.
Oh, dude, orcs in the lab.
So this is the PoE. So who's raiding with Exile? Who are the PoE guys you guys would know? It's Tai Tai. We know Tai Tai. I've raided with Tai Tai in WoW. He raided in my the guild that I progressed Mythic Razageth with. Steel Mage is in there. Karn. Yeah, I met a few of these guys at I went to a PoE 2 event in LA and got to play PoE 2 with Ben for like I think like 5-6 hours, something like that. I think I probably met multiple of these people. I just maybe don't remember all their names. Dude, I fucking demolished Ben in PoE 2, by the way. Absolutely destroyed him. He wouldn't even look me in the eye afterwards. Yeah, they're not making it up. He wouldn't even look at me. Alright, alright, we're good. Alright, what are your all's bets? I mean, everyone's just gonna bet Progress, right? Dude, it is honestly really sad. Like, if this turns out today to be like there's actually no competition for first at all, that's gonna be sad for me because I actually really, really enjoy watching these classic races, especially because I didn't do them myself, at least until they do Firelands, which is the next one. So if it's there's always been good competition. Like, it's been really fucking close. Like, in Trial of the Great Crusader, Progress won because Beef Bar had a bug and like one of their characters died or something. Like, it like fell through the earth and then they couldn't summon them and they like it was just fun. Like, and then ICC, I think Progress just won Natty, but like they were really fucking close. Even with the people who were streaming. Although the team that Progress was really close with, they never streamed. So like you were kind of just wondering where they were the whole time. So maybe this won't actually be that different. Anyways, I'll let me get a water real quick. Max Beef Bar still plays Kata, just not racing. Why did you clarify that? Wait, I didn't get water. What was I fucking doing? Bear back. All right, I'm back. Damn, look at all these guilds gone, man. Or not racing. What, THD? What do you want, man? Fucking what is it? Have you seen this, bud? Is this the CSGO clip where the two players were right next to each other and no one made a sound or looked left? And they were both peeking a different door. And they were initially through a smoke. Oh my god, he almost saw him right there. Look, right there, he like actually peeked it. But like the smoke was disappearing. He stops peeking. He looks door and like now he would see him. Holy shit. The reason why this is significant is this happened for like a minute.
The tension I feel in this moment. Somebody turn.
Wait, this was TL? Oh no.
Oh my god, how?
Oh no.
Nav is found to kill elsewhere. What is happening here?
Oh no.
How long can this stay? They're laser focused. They're just tunnel visioned in. Who makes an audio cue? Who turns? Who quick switches? A footstep to end this. How long will we be caught in this eternal struggle? It feels like this is just a second ticking by into eternity.
What is it? The best part is the cameraman only shows this. This is the only thing to show. How many times has a CS viewer seen people play Dust 2, right? How many times have you seen this in like a pro match? Like never,
the rest
right?
of the round is unfolding, but I can't look away. He's just left. He's left. They stood next to each other for 30.
That's so hype. I have seen that. Is that why did you want me to see that bad, THD? Huh? Huh? Any liquid people racing in Cata? I do not believe anyone in our guild is racing. We have a lot of people playing in a guild that I don't even know the name of. Mark's Guild. And then Exile is raiding with some PoE dudes. But I don't think anyone is actually playing with or racing like any of these guild. Mark's Guild? Yeah. Yeah, it's Mark's Guild. Every guild is Mark's Guild. Growl is in the Liquid Guild, I think. What is the fucking Liquid Guild? Is that goated? Where can I see a roster? Echo is rating as well, not rating. Well, fucking make up your mind. You just said nothing. So, okay, so I kind of understood it in previous expansions because, like, you had raid buffs, and the reason you didn't show your character before you went in is you didn't want to, like, show where your character was. But, like, why do these guilds still, like, go live at the last possible minute and, like, show their screen? Is it because they're probably muted talking about comms, but even then, like, is it showing your comp on the raid frames, maybe? So what is the comp everyone's expecting? What's the... Okay, someone linked me the Raider IO for this. All right, so Twisted, MB. Okay, these are all like... These are Instant Dollars players. Like, Twisted used to play here. And then NNK and MB. They're all... Let's see who else is playing here. Okay, so Shaq's playing. Brad, the Instant Dollars GM. Dryny. Eric. I don't know if that's our Eric. Maybe it is. Jacob used to play here. Jet used to play here. Used to be the GM of this guild, actually. Currently in Instant Dollars. The roster's in Discord. Goated Reborn. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so 10 liquid players. 10 liquid players plus... Actually, I don't know who ID players are. I know some of them. I know Jacob's ID, MB's ID. I think a lot of these other players are ID. I don't know a ton of them, though. Oh, Boomy's in our guild, too. That's 11, yeah. Did you just skip over Growl like he's nothing to you? No, I didn't. He's just not in our guild. They have a Growls there. Yeah, I know a lot of people in this group. The rest are ID or ID friends. Yeah, so it's like an ID liquid mix, which is like hilarious because both liquid and ID are an ID liquid mix. There's probably like 20 players between the two guilds that have been in both guilds. Dude, I'm so hyped. So we're thinking, you guys think Unholy Decays are bits. Actually, let's just make something up right now. Wowhead Cata Classic Class Tier List. Tier 11 DPS PvE Tier List Cataclysm Classic according to Blaney WoW. Fire Mage, Unholy Decay, Demon Warlock, Survival Arms. So is this what we think we're seeing, chat? That list is so cap. Is this person clueless? Fire Mage is not S. It's cap. Damn. Dude, imagine being Frost Mage, the only class in D tier. Get shit on. And the best part is, if you like Frost Mage, is this is going to be the entire expansion. It's not like next patch you might be better. You're just like this the whole time. You will see a lot of Shadow Priest, Unholy Decay, Arms Warrior, and Balance Druids. Okay. But Balance is only B tier. Are you sure about that? I don't think you know, man. What are you talking about? Wrong tier. Wrong tier, buddy. Ellie Shaman is S 100%. Oh, wait. Well, this is Supreme. So Supreme's team, which is... He is in a 25-man called Who on Fairlina. And Who is running 4 Unholy DKs. Unless this guy's just tank spec. 3 Survival Hunters. 2 Arms Warriors. 3 Ellie Shamans. Maybe an Enhance. 4 Unholy, 1 Frost. Okay. I like how if someone just like tuned into my stream now randomly, you would see that there's a bunch of tabs open for the classic Race to World first, and there's one tab of a Google search that is how big are ostrich? And they just could only wonder why the fuck that's there. Yo, real quick. Actually, no, I'm not. I was going to say, can someone co-stream? Can someone find Noob's Int stream on DouYu and just re-stream it on Twitch so I can watch it? That would be extremely clutch. Sang is streaming. Is Sang streaming? Who does he raid with? Looks like he's raiding... Oh, he's... He's raiding with... Let's see if there's some other people I recognize. I recognize Zeos. I recognize Nori, obviously. I recognize... Is that Vilbert? The mage? Pretty sure that's Vil. Mostly people from Might and Infinity. Yeah, I don't notice anybody else. Dude, I miss Nori. What happened to Nori? Oh, he just quit. Dude hung up his boots. All right, boys. 4 minutes. You guys think progress is winning, but so I'm not going to do a poll for who wins because there's a major favorite to win, so that poll wouldn't be interesting. Here's the poll. Is there any boss that doesn't get one shot? And the answer is either no or I'm going to give you a list of the bosses. Oh, no, I'm not smart enough to know what bosses would actually... I'm just going to say yes. No and yes. Actually, I'm going to do yes and then no because having no first is just weird. All you have to say... So if you vote yes, all that needs to be... Wait, this is interesting. Yes is currently winning. Which means for the first time in classic Race to World First history... You guys think that there is going to be a boss that doesn't get one shot. By the winners or anybody? Well, I guess the winners would have the highest chance, but by technically anyone. Like literally there has not been a boss in classic Race World First history that was not one shot by a team. Right? Max, what's my take? I don't really have one. I mean, I could just make something up, I guess. I don't know anything. I don't know enough about these bosses to know. Make something up? I mean, I can do that. Oh, we got some crazy music from Anfall here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wub, 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 wub. Wait, so it looks like Supreme is starting in not Bastion of Twilight, not Throne of the Four Winds, the other one. What's it called? The Nefarian place. Yeah, Blackwing Descent. Okay. Black Rock Descent? Blackwing? Yeah. 259. We have Tetsu, Newman. They are starting also in Blackwing Descent. Anfall's stream has not gone live yet. Kisura is currently being right back. Pantsface Gaming is not live. Turn him off. Sang is outside of Throne of the Four Winds. Exile is outside of Throne of the Four Winds. Dude, that's kind of cool. Question, should they do a retail raid where there's the same amount of bosses as there would be in one raid, but it's just split between 3 and you can start in different spots and stuff? Would that be cool? Maybe. That's not Throne? Oh, that's outside of Bastion. My bad. All right, Sang's outside of Throne. Exile's outside of Bastion. They look kind of the same. They're like, well, I guess not really. They're out. There's a big thing you walk through. What is it? That would be interesting. I think it sounds like it would be interesting and different, but it actually ends up just being the same thing. There's the same amount of hard bosses. They're just spread out between 3 different things. The reason I think that Blizzard wouldn't do it is it's basically the same work as making the same amount of raid bosses as you would normally do. It's just that there's also... there's just more art. So, commonly misunderstood thing, a lot of people think that making raids, what takes so long is like designing bosses or even dungeons, like designing trash mechanics and bosses. That's actually like nothing. You're entirely handicapped by how long it takes to design the look of the raid and the dungeon and all that stuff and do that. So, all right, Supreme's in. Tetsu's in. Anfall, start your fucking stream, dude. Hey. Max, can't you just make 3 rosters as a guild and clear all the raids at the same time? Wait, that's a fucking crazy... I mean, you could, I guess. The thing is, if the raid was hard at all, you'd be better off just doing one group. Oh, specifically Warcraft Logs has an issue with that. Okay. Okay, so we're just going to watch Supreme. Anfall still hasn't... Oh, wait. There he is. Okay, Anfall is in Throne of the Four Winds first. Interesting. This is the team that is, like, considered near the top. Let's see how they start. So they're starting out in Throne. Oh, shit, he's turning this bitch up, too. Ah, why mute comms, man? Listening to comms is so interesting. I'll never understand... Well, okay, I guess they don't really care about, like, stream viewership, but, like, if, like, streaming with comms doesn't give the opponent anything. Gives them no information that they wouldn't be able to get from watching your thing, and it just makes it more interesting to watch. I remember I was actually having this conversation recently with some Final Fantasy creators, and, like, a couple of the top Final Fantasy teams are actually considering considering streaming for the next Savage race. And they were like, yeah, they're going to stream, but they're not going to do comms. It's like, what the fuck are you... Why? What? Makes no sense. If you're streaming, you're already making it less likely to win. That's just what happens. So if you're doing that, why would you go halfway and make your stream content shit by not streaming comms when anyone who's any good would be able to watch what you're doing and just copy it? Yeah, you guys are saying gamer words 100p. Bro, it's possible that's what it is. I don't know any of these guilds, but I'd say it's really unlikely. Like, it's not 2016, man. Like, a lot of that stuff has been cleaned up. I'd say that's... Like, in 2016, I would instantly be like, yeah, you're right, that's what it is. But, like, I think it's way less likely that's the case now. On Classic, it never was. Guys, I maybe I'd still doubt it. EU is especially bad at that stuff. I'm EU. I mean, yeah, I don't raid there, but I don't know. You're streaming for like 2 hours, man. I think even if that's what it is, I think your boys could like chill with the slurs for a bit. I don't know. Like it's like there's no fucking way, bro. All right, here we go. So they're burning row hash. Sang's grouped wipe. Dude, no fucking way, really? Oh my god, they did. Fucking, get fucking destroyed. Oh my god. Did Exile wipe? Nope. Tetsu's killing Magma right now. Wait, they have like 4 dead. Wait, doesn't this fight like actually kill the shit out of people though? Supreme. They must have already killed a boss. Oh yeah, guys, mage topping, by the way. Mage S tier. Mage S tier. Wait, Tetsu's guild's hard wiping on Magma. Oh my god, Magma the guild killer. Magma's bugged? Likely story. Likely story. Likely. Alright, progress still banging. Everyone's alive. Well, let's take a look at the comp here. So it looks like unless dog carries a rest or druid. Okay, so progress is choosing to play 1 enhance, no Ellie. They're playing 6 total DKs. I have no idea about the spread of tanks for Oster Unholy, but it looks like at least 4 Unholy. 4 the Horde wiped on Magma too. Okay. A couple Survival Hunters, a couple Demolocks. Alright, they're going instantly into Alec here. Before they start Alec here, let's check out what some others are doing. So we got Supreme still. Supreme's pulling the little robot boss. Same thing with Tetsu. They just left Magma to go here. Maybe Supreme's guild also wiped to that. I don't know if they killed Magma. Another group on the first boss. Sang fucking wiped. Hit him with another Ha. Just a little drive-by Ha. Oh, I misspelled it. That's unfortunate. Are they, like, logging off, changing any characters or anything? Or are they just slamming? Yes, Supreme wiped a Magma too. Magma's just bugged? Alright, this is going to be a sick Race to World First, guys. You guys said you wanted a 5-day Race to World First in Classic, and now you're going to see what that actually looks like. Which is everyone one-shotting every boss, but then just fighting a completely bugged, broken boss for 5 days until it's nerfed. Let's fucking go. Strap in, boys. Lock the fuck in. Statements on Alakir? Let's get a statement POV. Do we have one here? Statement. Oh, Kisira. Yeah, you're right. I'll put them right next to each other. Bricks in or out? No, not bricks out yet. Not in time. So I don't really know what's going on here. I know that they dodge the tornadoes as they go around. The groups are split for some reason. Eventually, these little lightning ads are going to come out that ranged kill and they tank away from melee, I guess. They also fly sometimes. Use multi-twitch. I hate multi-twitch. What is it? The world first strat for this boss? Yeah, I know we watched it earlier. They had people AFK. But they can't do that or else they'll lose too much damage. Bro, this boy has got some HP. Actually, that's not true. Well, they've been in combat for a minute and he's at 80%. Did they even lust? I don't think so. Unless his debuffs are in a really weird spot. How's Exile doing? Ooh, this boss is cool. So same thing, I guess the Stormling is tanked by someone else, and then just, yeah, it looks like that Blood DK is tanked. So I think they have a Blood DK. This guy, this bee, is taking damage every time this thing pulses. So I'm assuming he's a Blood DK and he's taking it. Oh yeah, you can see him on the healing meters. Or he was on the healing meters a second ago. What's called World First? World First, back then, and I believe for this race, will be the first person to kill all 13 bosses. It has nothing to do with which boss you kill first or whatever. It's like 13 out of 13, I think, is World First. Actually, it's looking like this point, it might be the first person to kill Magma. Sang wiped again? Oh, I'm not going to hit him with another ha. Because I'm the only one in the chat typing it too, so then it just seems so targeted. And now I feel bad. Warsty streams for Fusion. Currently, they're the same progress as Progress. Oh, I see what you did there. Fusion. Oh, I don't have any streams for Fusion. You said you had one? You said Warshi? Alakir's dead before Progress. Oh, fuck. We've got a fucking race, boys. Oh, wait. Are you sure? It looks like they just got done being dead. Did you make that up? It's 10 man? It looks 25 to me. I just saw an achievement. It just popped up in Realm. Somehow they all just died and they're instantly in Bastion of Twilight. $10 and $25. Oh, it was 10 man. That's who killed it. Different group. Okay. Yeah, looks like they wiped in Bastion. Dude, they're running even more DKs. Actually, no, it's the same. Everyone's running 5 DPS DKs and then like 1 or 2 blood. Or a frost and then 1 blood. Realm firsts are being shared. That's fine. I mean, they probably should be split 25 and 10 man, yeah. Okay, Alakir's getting fucking blasted right now. So what are they doing? They're standing... They were just standing in what looked like an AMZ. They didn't have AMZ back then. What the fuck was that? Or was that AMZ? Oh, they did have AMZ back then. Alright, you Classic players are not going to want to know what I did to that spell in Shadowlands, by the way. Just wait until you get to Shadowlands Classic. In like fucking 5 years from now or something. Wait, no! 9%? Was that intentional? Intentional die? They have to? He's not like Gingy desk slamming. Oh, I should move my camera. So I think he did it on purpose. Alakir's at 6% with a strikingly large amount of people dead. He looks like Tettles? Yeah, he kind of does. I mean, it looks like they still got it. Unless there's a, like, hard wipe mechanic at some point. It's rizzed up Tettles. Tettles kind of has Riz. Alright, they killed it. GG. Very good, very good. Alright, now where? So they're done with Throne of the Four Winds. I wonder, does anyone know or can make up, if you could start at any 3, why did they choose Throne? Probably has something to do with like relogging characters. Or maybe like proximity to the different raids. Easy gear, best gear. Oh, I guess that kind of makes sense too. Oh, they wanted Realm first. Well, they didn't get it, right? Didn't someone? Oh, maybe they got it on their own Realm. Someone got it 10 man apparently. I wonder why they got rid of Realm Firsts. I thought Realm Firsts were always cool. But, like, when you don't have a Realm First, it kind of, like, takes away... Like, I don't know. All I'm saying is, since they removed Realm Firsts in WoD, I think, your sense of Realm identity has certainly gone a lot down. But I don't know if those are connected. Like, I don't know if that's why. What is it? Realm First and Legion? Well, maybe they still had Realm First leveling things, but like they removed like Realm First like clearing of certain raids and stuff, and the titles like Death's Demise and Grand Crusader. They stopped having those in Wrath, I think. Statement got Alakir now. Okay, so we have Progress starting Bastion of Twilight. Exile finished the first boss in Bastion of Twilight, but they haven't done Alakir. Tetsu. Oh no. Tetsu went to Blackwing Descent, saw Magma was bugged, and just had to go to a different raid. That kind of sucks, but it won't end up mattering if Magma isn't fixed by the time they go through it. Looks like they're doing an entirely different raid first, so we'll see Sinestra killed before that matters. Polar killed Alakir. We don't have a Polar thing up. Let's get that up. What is that? Wusai TV. And they're also... Okay, so we have 2 teams. So both Wait. How is Progress already on the boss? Did they, like... How is their trash already dead? Or do you just go instantly to this boss? Okay, stacking everything up. Look at those D&Ds. Everyone's mad. they had locks ready. They have a pre-clear trash team? Okay, that's pretty sick. We fuck with that. That is sick as fuck. That is sick. Love that. They literally got summoned. Oh, they had a bunch of Oh, that's so sick. I mean, we literally do that in split runs, but whenever we get done with one split run, we have usually like 10 of our players in there and 20 socials, and then whenever we kill the last boss, they leave. They get invited to another group that's already pre-cleared at the first boss, fully like made raid, and then we just get summoned in and pull. Which is not very relatable, but it's kind of relatable to this. I like doing liquid splits. Let's go. I don't know why, but keep giving us your fucking loot, baby. Let's get it. Let's go. What is this combat text? I don't know. This guy's UI is minimal as fuck. Now, Kata isn't the best example of this. Actually, I'm not even going to do the comparison. Wait, did those two people just die? No, they're just out of range. Max, I made 4 tunes on Illidan to help with the next race. Let's go. Make more. 8, 12. Great job so far. Job's almost done. Keep going. Let's go. More. Get your friends too. Job's almost done. When the new expansion comes out, you're going to want to buy 3 copies of the expansion so you can triple box those 3 characters up during the 3-day early access so you can start helping us immediately. Dude, that 3-day early access is so fucking cringe, by the way. That is like irredeemable greed. But I'm gonna give them my money for it. So I'm part of the problem. Let's go. Let's go. Not teaching them a lesson. Let's go. I'm gonna buy it. Let's go. Are we jamming with Anfall? Yeah, right now we're just watching them because with no prior information, it appears like they're the team that should win this race. If you're just joining in, basically, because of Kata, the other guild that really competed with Progress, Beef Bar, they were like the Echo and Liquid of the Kata race. They were just like one of them won every time. It was one of those two. And then Beef Bar lost their oiler, who was paying them a lot of money, and apparently Beef Bar is either not really racing or they're doing 10-man or something. So, like, basically this race, and hopefully this doesn't end up being like this. Oh, this did a crazy trash skip. Hopefully it doesn't end up being like this, but this race has been described to me as, like, what the retail race would look like if either Echo or Liquid were just removed. Right? So it looks like this team is just, like, really likely going to win. They have, like, pre-cleared trash. They got people summoning them and shit. They got, like, these crazy trash skips. I'll try to see who's the closest to them, but, like, we're probably going to watch them the majority of the time. But I also want to watch the team number 1 in 10-man, though. That's important to me, too. How did they pre-clear trash? They had socials go into the raid before them while they were clearing Throne of the Four Winds. Oh, that's probably why... Guys, that's why they went into Throne of the Four Winds. Throne of the Four Winds has no trash. They did Throne of the Four Winds first, specifically, so they gave their socials enough time to clear the trash in the raid they were going to. That's what we told you, bro. Bro, I bet like one person said that, and then you're like, that's what all, how many of you are in here right now? 12,000 of you told me. Only 2,000 in YouTube chat. Honestly, YouTube L. You guys are getting slammed right now. Usually you guys are like half of Twitch chat viewership, but today you're getting absolutely demolished. Stay small. What is this fucking music, dude? Dude, I'll go absolutely wild if this dude plays the Pedro song. Dude, I heard the Pedro song being played at an NHL rink watching the playoffs the other night. Pedro, 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 Pedro. Magma's bugged? Yeah, I'm really interested to see how that happens or how that works. So I don't know what's bugged about Magma, but every team we've seen go to Magma gets instantly shit on and they've instantly zoned out, which lets us know that it's bugged somehow. I don't really know how it's bugged, but it's just Magma 10-man was killed. Okay, so I guess it's just 25-man Magma that's killing people. He's hitting like for 3 times as much as he's supposed to. So what is it? Atlas said it's supposed to hit 3 players 1 time. It's hitting 1 player 3, or it's hitting 3 players 3 times. So it's just instantly one-shotting 3 people every time it picks someone. Apparently is what Atlas said. Okay. Well, I wonder if it's going to be fixed by the time that Progress gets there, because that's the last raid they're doing. You know, it'd be kind of interesting if another guild was actually going to keep up with Progress. This is entirely theoretical. But let's just say another guild was going to keep up with them, and it was like, let's say the raid ended within like 20 minutes or 10 minutes of the other person, or maybe even less. And the only difference was one guild went to the raid first before a boss was fixed, and the other guild never ran into it being bugged because they went there later. And they didn't have to like zone out and change raids and shit. That would be insanely controversial for one day, and then no one would remember it ever again. Is it possible to disable the follower alert? That's not me. That's their stream. This is like when I was watching that Towley interview and he had his mouse on the screen and you were like, move your mouse. I'm like, it's not my mouse. I can't fucking move it, man. But it actually does. It just did non-stop. The guy's just head bopping the whole fucking time. Dude, I hate you. I didn't even notice that until you said it, and now it's the only thing I can see. Just move the alert, Max. Come on. I wish I could, bro. I can put another alert on top of it so it's at least a different one. React Andes who have bad mouse placement need to be eradicated. What? Not to be edgy / toxic, but is the Race to World first for classic content a thing? Yeah, it is. Why is that edgy or toxic? That's like a very normal question. Wait, unless you meant it in the connotation of like, haha, fucking ain't no way it's good. It's fucking... Yeah, it's cool. It's faster than a retail race, but it's pretty cool usually. I mean, well, we'll see how it turns out. Oh, I'm getting a call. You're back.
was home when you left. Your mama was home when you left. Your sister was home when you left. Your brother was home when you left. The dog was home when you left. The cat was home when you left. The fish was home when you left. Your daddy, your mama, your brother, your sister, the dog, the cat, the fish was home when you left. And that's the reason you left. I left my home. Join the army. I left my home. Join the army. That day I left. My mama cried. She thought that I would surely die. I left my wife. Staying at the door. She knew that I would die upon. I left my son in the yard. In daddy's knees. It was so hard. That day I left. Daddy said, he said that I join the army. I left my home. Join the army. I left my home. Join the army. That day I left. My mama cried. She thought that I would surely die. I left my wife. Staying at the door. She knew that I would die upon. The day I left. My daddy said, he said that I become a man.
Dude, what the fuck? Okay, I was on the phone, which I got good news from the doctor. I should be able to pick up Ella later. But yeah, they like I was on the phone and I saw chat freaking out, and then I could hear like just fucking crazy music through my headphones. It was so loud. So yeah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, Ella's in the chat. Put some L's in the chat. She's feeling great. All right, the song changed. Max Newman's 2 pulls. I checked real quick. They're at 134k damage taken per second in the first 30 seconds of Magma just from the spit alone. Oh, so Newman actually went and did Magma, the bug boss, right? Is that... Oh, that's Tetsu, right? Yeah, so Tetsu did that. Yeah, I mean, that's insane. I mean, yeah, so we figured out what it is. So the boss, like, will pick 3 people and spit on them. It's the spit is just hitting them 3 times instead of once. Basically one-shotting people. That's what's wrong with it. So who knows? I'm interested to see if that's something they fix today. Because, like, in the retail race, generally speaking, they fix stuff pretty quick, like within a few hours. But I have no idea how fast the classic team fixes bosses. What's kind of interesting, you want to know what I kind of hope happens a little bit? If the boss is bugged and obscenely hard, but it's still possible to be killed with some, like, alternative methods. Like, I don't know, like bringing extra healers or, like, I don't know, just, like, thinking of something that makes it possible, right? It would be really cool to actually see these guilds treat this bugged version of the boss as a new challenge and actually strategize to kill it no matter how fucking crazy. Or even if they can't kill it, it'd be interesting to see them go through the problem-solving process of killing it in its, like, pre-nerf form, right? Looks like they're doing a death skip. Right? But then, like, the race is actually what guild can figure out a way to kill the bugged boss. Honestly, that would be 10 times more interesting to me, and it would be actual hard content. But I doubt that's the case. It sounds like the boss is in a unkillable state from a very small amount of information. It died on 10 man. Yeah, it's not bugged on 10 man, so that would make sense. Max, low key, this is the funniest stream you've ever done. Is that an insult? I'm not even trying to be funny. That is an insult. What the fuck? Oh, we talked about this last week. Wait, are you doing the bit? We talked about this last week, how like an insane bit you can do is like tell someone when they're not being funny to say they're being like the funniest you've ever heard them, and then like it's like an okay, yeah, it's literally the bit. Unless you're just being insanely mean. This boss used to be a motherfucker. This was considered like the hardest council boss, I think, in WoW's history. Like, for how hard it was when it came out, how many pulls it took, and how dangerous it was. People used to fucking... This boss fucked people up insane. This boss was killed after Sinestra. Oh! Progress just lost 7 people? At like 30%? The boss is dying fast, though. More people? He's checking the death logs. Oh, they're wiping. Progress wiped. Alright, who voted in the chat saying that there wouldn't be a boss that got one-shot today? I wonder if someone will one-shot Ascendant Council. He's mad? Oh, yeah. His face went red? Oh, yeah, he is... Is he their raid leaderman? Who's the raid leaderman for this group? Not him. Julius. All right, I hope Julius is letting them know. You know what goes hard, man? When your raid leader just, like, demoralizes the whole team. That's what we're missing. We're missing that in today's day and age of raid leading. Everyone's too nice, bro. You gotta just, like, remind everyone in your raid that they're beneath you when they mess up. Let's go. Stay small, little raider. Do what I say, kid. Yeah, dude, Rig was a pioneer. Max, Taiwanese guild killed 25 heroic magma. Oh shit, either bug fix or that guild's the goat. Or you made that up. Only one person typed that. Insane makeup if you did that. Check logs. I don't know how. All right, this is where they lost like 1 million people to the chain lightning before they phased. Dude, they're not acting like how... Dude, you know what you would have done back in Classic if someone wiped your raid like that? You would have seen this raid group go down to 24, and then they would bring someone else in. That guy would be gone forever as soon as you figured out who it was. They'll never make that mistake again. All right, here, and it's actually not there. It was here. Right? Wasn't it this phase? Yeah, this is the Chain Lightning Man. Supreme's about to kill this? Oh, he is. He's on the last guy. Wait, Supreme in the lead? Because of the wipe? Wait, what did Supreme do? Did Supreme kill Alakir already? No, I don't think so, right? Didn't Supreme go to Magma and get clapped? I'm pretty sure they went and killed in one boss in that raid, then did Magma, then left the raid. So they're still a little behind. Wait, this guy stole this from my playlist. Let's go. This is such a sick song. Turning this bitch up. Oh, it's gonna line up when the last boss comes out at the same time, I'm pretty sure. So he's just out with Lightning Rod. Okay. Come on, Rizzy Tettles. Send this boss to the Shadow Realm. Okay, terrible drop timing. The drop happened when they're fully AFK. That's a bad vibes. That's really bad vibes here. Alright, just checking a little bit. So they're in the last phase. Supreme just killed that phase. They're on Shogal, right? This team's about to go there. Wusai, also Ascendant Council, War Street. Everyone's here because you can't do Blackwing Descent, right? With Magma. Oh, but apparently the Taiwanese Sinestra 10-man just got killed. Oh, by Beef Bar? Dumb and Dumber. Dumb and Dumber is Beef Bar. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, why wouldn't you guys know that? It's obvious that it's them, right? Come on, chatters. Apparently Magma is fixed. I don't know if Magma is fixed, but a guild killed it. Max, I don't know what I missed, but your tab, how big our ostrich, is too funny. Yeah. Yeah. Basically, I said that I would 1v1 an ostrich for sure, and my chat was very sure that I was wrong. That's basically all of it. What was the conclusion? We all universally decided that I would fuck up an ostrich. Alright, Cho'Gall trash. Alright, this guy's bitrate is dog shit. Alright, Supreme, what are you doing? Supreme is fighting Cho'Gall. We're gonna watch them because they're a little bit ahead of progress. And we're gonna watch my friend Supreme. Unmute Supreme. Nah, I like Anfal's music better. They have comms? Ooh. Let's try the comms. Let's try the comms.
Interrupt these.
Ooh, I kind of like the comms.
Melee, swap to these.
Melee, get in there.
Crash on melee.
The market didn't go in the ad, by the way.
Yeah.
Interrupt.
Fire LED.
God, weak auras are ruining our game. What happened to the game I loved?
Interrupt.
Yeah. You hear that little nice lady say interrupt? That is a poorly optimized weak aura.
I'm taking corruption now. Don't dispel trigger ball.
That was perfect, boys. Get ready to kill the shadow.
Keep the ads on the
That weak aura said to interrupt when Supreme wasn't assigned to that interrupt. That's inefficient.
Oh, conversion, right side. Chicken ball.
Yeah, I have to move it. I'm in shit.
Oh, this guy's in danger. Chicken ball. I don't know who.
It's okay, it's okay.
I don't know if that's who was talking, but he was low.
Remember,
A little bit of a big shadow right here.
He got strong on the shadow right here, okay?
Yeah, debuff is on me, by the way, Ken.
Dude, they're like hard shot calling this. This is actually interesting.
You gonna use that link, chicken?
Yeah, gonna have used
You can
it.
move
Drop
back.
it for him, drop it for him.
Use it, use it, use it.
Yeah, going.
Help kill the fire. Cleave it down.
Drop a spear link. Drop a spear link where I'm dead.
Oh, dude, this is hype. Drop a spirit link or I'm dead. Dude, they're fucking feeling it right now.
I don't have head sec for you on this, but he's weak.
Right back side.
Dude, Supreme just tabbed over to his Spotify and put on a song. That's how you know he's locked the fuck in right now.
You ready for the live log?
Do you remember when Unholy DKs just didn't only have one rune type? Well, all DKs, I guess.
There's an ad on top of boss, a lord, in the boss's ass. Kill.
Yeah.
Crash on melee.
Watch the crash on melee.
Interrupt.
Yeah, I miss rune types for melee too. I just don't know if it was actually better design.
Okay, I'm moving
It's like rose tinted glasses for me.
Kick the depravities.
Like my nostalgia, I remember. Oh, we got an ad to boss.
Should be one more round of ads, boys. Okay?
Dude, Chicken Ball is getting destroyed. He's getting owned this whole fight.
Small coming out soon.
Is he like MC'd or something? I know there's MCs on this fight.
You gotta have a top.
Oh, they lost a healer. They rezzed him. Died again. He died instantly as he got rezzed.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1, taunting.
She can get the Shadow Lord.
How do battle rezzes work back then? Wasn't it? Wasn't it that you just got like 3 for the whole fight? And then that was it? But you got them instantly? Like you didn't have to wait?
Come on, get these, man. Gotta interrupt those. Remember, we have
Let's get Kosha.
thunderstorms as well, okay?
Make sure the traps are back for the next set of
Now it's a bit worse for that, right? You start with 1 and then
Roger that.
like you get 1 in Mythic every like 4 minutes or 5 minutes or something. I think it used to be more OP back in the day because you could like res a bunch of people early.
Raise spread.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1.
Typical 1%ers ruining the game for everyone.
The ads will come to us, guys.
Watch your
Dude,
feet.
Chicken Ball's dead. Get him the fuck up. Get him up.
Range 5.
Ads on me.
Watch your feet.
MCs.
Warships, guys. Melee. Kick the fucking warships.
Watch your
Oh, they're getting testy. They're getting testy. Kill the warships, melee.
Yeah, I have to go far.
Interrupt.
Moving.
Range 5.
Traps for the ads.
They look like they're about to be dead, right?
Fire is in a boss's ass if you can cleave it. Fire is in a boss's ass.
I'm walking in 3.
Only 3 dead. It is Kata. You could probably still
Range
kill it.
5.
What expansion was it when you, once you started losing people, you actually could wipe to the boss? I mean, it was Kata. Like Rag. Dude, if you have a death on Rag, you're toast. So maybe this is the last raid where you can get away with that.
Shadow Ward is in the mall.
Tank is getting wrecked. Yeah, this is an interesting tank expansion because this was the last expansion before tanks had active mitigation.
Range 5.
Probably a lot of people who played retail WoW are unaware of this, but like there was a time in WoW where tanks did not have like shield block or shield of the righteous or any of that shit. You literally just got hit. You had a couple of cooldowns, but you didn't have a way to play the game and like take less damage than another player. You just took damage. You were just a sponge.
Watch the.
Look for kicks. He should suck.
Oh, maybe DK has it. I'm unfamiliar with how DK played in the expansion.
Watch the bar.
Toxic, you're 70.
Let's go Supreme.
We got a Shadow Lord, by the way.
Progress at 40%. So like a little bit behind here.
Range 5.
You got your gun.
Remember your guns.
We need to kill the
big tentacle.
It's gonna be big damage here on tank. Big damage here on tank. Okay, get ready.
Big go.
Personals, AMS.
Big tentacle on the boss. Big tentacle on the boss.
Hellstones.
Range 5.
AMZ this, AMZ this.
Don't vomit on us.
Watch where you
Oh
go.
shit.
Stop vomiting, stop vomiting.
Dude, crazy call out. Crazy call out right there.
You're trying to
Ken, you're gonna taunt in 3, 2.
Fucking stop it.
Range 5.
Call tentacle for him.
No vomits.
Be little tentacle soon.
Yeah, we're
Good
actually
here,
good
we're
here.
good here.
We're
You
actually
need
fine here.
TDs, you don't need TDs.
Dude, they're. This is a really clutch kill if they get it.
3 in the back need to die.
Ooh,
3
big
in the back
spirit
need to
link.
die.
Gon them.
Range 5.
Onk as soon as you can, okay? Onk as soon as you can.
They might not be
I
good.
can't be healed, I can't be healed.
They might be dead.
Oh, we just lost people too early.
All right, call them out, raid leader.
Really bad.
Let them know they are beneath you.
By the way.
Come on.
We're too
Let's
far up there, I think.
just ruin the morale, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, just don't be that far up, I guess.
He's not doing it. All right, back to them because they're actually. I think they might kill it.
Sure.
All right, turn it back on the music. Let's go. Lock in, chat. This looks way cleaner. But admittedly, maybe that's just because we don't hear them freaking out in comms like the other guild was. We're just listening to music. Maybe that's the only reason it looks cleaner. I mean, it actually does look like it looks more. It looks less. The room looks less shitty. But we didn't hear fucking Chicken Ball or whatever the fuck that guy's name was screaming the whole fight. Oh, this boss is getting fucking ruined. Dude, the whole Realm First thing is so weird because, like, it's split between 10 and 25. Like, it's the same achievement. And you could have just chosen to start in any raid and you would have gotten that Realm First. Like, for example, someone got Realm First Bastion of Twilight, Realm First Sinestro already. But that's because they just didn't start with Throne of the Four Winds. And this guild did, you know? So it's, I mean, it's just a meme. All right, so they did it. So now all progress has left is Blackwing Descent and Sinestra. They are as far as I can tell, they are currently in the lead for 25-man guilds. I have no idea where the 10-man guilds are right now. Probably a little ahead because Magma wasn't bugged for them, but that shouldn't affect progress. They haven't even pulled it yet. Beef Bar started in Throne as well and even yoinked that from progress. Oh shit, I didn't know that. So Beef Bar's flying, but also 10-man might just be faster boss kills than 25 too. It's very bullshit that 25-man and 10-man share the same realm first. I mean, does it really matter? Like, if we think about it for... Like, does it really matter, though? Why has Kata looked back on so negatively? Because the Lich King was, like, my best answer for this. By the way, back then, I was, like, a turbo normie. Like, when Wrath into Kata happened, I was, like, playing, like, varsity sports and never playing, like, literally I fucking hung out with hockey bros and, like, lacrosse bros, and I guess I was also kind of like a music school kid, but, like, I was, like, not a nerd. I didn't play at all during this, so, like, I had literally no fucking clue what was going on. All I can tell now, and I'm totally making this up, so take my word for it, is that through, like, Warcraft 3, it was obvious that Lich King was, like, the thing that WoW was building up to. And as soon as that happened, there was nothing that was ever going to be as epic as that. And then on top of that, Deathwing was also kind of shit. Like, a really, really not good antagonist. But I don't think any antagonist could have lived up to the Lich King at that point. I think that was a lot of it. And I also think, like, people were just getting older. Like, I don't know. Like, when you talk about MOP, for example, which, like, I played MOP. I've played ever since MOP. MOP is, like, probably my #1 expansion. Gameplay was just incredible, but a lot of people didn't play MOP because they were like, I don't want to do this because Kung Fu Panda. And I don't, like, that sounds like a meme, but it's real. Like there was a lot of people that were turned off by the panda advertising, even though there were pandas in Warcraft 3.
Like, it just seemed like it was pandering or something. And, like, people didn't play it because of that. I have no clue. But, like, it... Oh, get it? Pandering? I didn't even... That... Okay, I mean, you're not going to believe me, but I actually didn't do that on purpose. Unintentional bar. Yep, I'm spitting. What is it? WoW was already falling off during the 1 year long ICC drought, and then Cata released, and a lot of people quit even more at the start of Cata, and then Dragon Soul and LFR took it lower, and then Pandaria just had a really bad announcement. Yeah, that, oh yeah, I never thought about that, actually. I never thought about how the year-long ICC farm period affected Cata. Ever. Like, it probably doesn't affect people's opinions of Wrath because they considered Wrath over when ICC was out. So, like, it's very similar to, like, how Shadowlands affected Dragonflight, too. Like, all the lawsuits, and then, like, people went and played Final Fantasy for a bit. How bad Sanctum of Domination patch was. Like, how much that affected, like, the amount of people that came back to Dragonflight 2 at the beginning. Did WoD impact Legion that much? Well, I mean, Legion was pretty huge. I don't know. Also, I'm the wrong person to ask. I fuck with WoD. WoD's like a top 3 expansion for me. Fucking love WoD. So, can someone explain to me what Sinestra is all about? Like, it's clearly a dragon, but the bottom part of it is worm? Where... But how does... How does... Egg... It's Deathwing's girl. Okay. Deathwing's side piece. She's not a worm. Okay, I'll try to take your word for it, but... what I'm looking at right now is very wormy. The bottom of this thing looks worm. Dude, by the way, is that like one of the craziest insults you can call someone? Like, bro, what if you're in an argument with someone and someone calls you a worm? Oh my god. There's like no comeback to that. Fucking shut up, worm. Oh my god. I don't know what the fuck I would ever say. I would just instantly lose. Would you still love me if I was a worm? Oh yeah, girls do be saying stuff like that sometimes. I've never been hit with that. I have never dated anyone that has done the like, would you still love me if I was this like inanimate object? Because there's no real answer to that isn't a trap. It's like you have to just say yes, because it's a theoretical situation that wait. Like, if someone asks you, would you love me if I was X, and then X is just, like, some crazy situation, like an inanimate object, would you love me if I was a table? You just say yes, even if you lie, just to, like, I mean, like, what, is she ever gonna be a table? And then she's like, you're fucking fake, you know? I mean, even if she would want to say that, she's a table at that point, so, like, peace out, right? Get a new table, but... Yeah, I feel like you just say yes and go on with that. But isn't it a trap? Because if you say yes, then she's like, that's ridiculous. No one would ever love a table. Now you lied to me. And it's true. You did lie. But it's a trap, bro. Yeah, actually, no. If you ever... Oh, they did kill Sinestro, by the way. So progress still looks like they're steadily in the lead for World First 25, man. We're not able to watch Beef Bar, unfortunately. Wish we could. You were presented with an opportunity. If someone ever hits you with, would you love me if I was like a worm or something? You just make a funny joke out of it, and you answer with like, absolutely fucking not. I'm not into worms, right? And then if she laughs, she's real as fuck. And if she gets like upset by that, you are in an awful relationship and you need to instantly fucking leave. Just say you'll build her a terrarium. Okay, so they're benched until Nefarian. Oh, what? This POV's ass! All right. Back to state, boys. All right, he's putting on full Gingy. Just in case we weren't already leaving the stream, he's putting on the worst music of all time. All right, moving on. Bro, stop calling me. 1 second. They called me twice. I'm going to answer this time. They called me once, so I hung up. So they spam called me immediately, so I'm like, okay, maybe this is important. And who is it? Someone else interested in furnishing my new gym floor. I fucked up that shit a week ago, man. They're still fucking calling me. These companies from everywhere. Chinese guild pulled ahead of progress. Which guild? Fuck, do we have a POV for them? Let me try the DoU link again. The previous page is sending you to DoU. If you do not want to visit that page. Yeah, DoU, I just feel like I clicked on a website that's going to take my IP sometimes. And also, I don't know what anything means. See, like right now, I feel like, oh, see, like maybe, don't show me IP. Okay, it's trying to sell me a gacha game, I think. X. All right. Guys, how do I go to the stream? It's got to be this one. Clicking. All right. Not going to work. We ain't watching it. All right, we're in Blackwing Descent now. It's a CAPTCHA. I'm scared of it. I'm scared of all CAPTCHAs. It's a phobia. All right, if I only have to do the CAPTCHA, it's easy. Let's do it. Let's go. Oh, wait, no CAPTCHA. Only streaming. Wait, so this is the 25-man team? How do I maximize it? That's 10-man? Oh, shit. Wait, is this team only 10-man? Oh, it is only 10-man. But they are... Apparently, they're in the lead for it, though. Are they about to win? Are they... Is this the last boss they have to do?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Unmute it? Let's go. Get hype, get hype, get hype. We'll know if they start screaming. Let's go. It's 7 a.m. in China right now? And they're still going? Fucking legends. Full screen it? Guys, I don't know how. I've clicked on it multiple times before. It just doesn't work. Like right click, full screen? Oh, wow. I learned something. I didn't know you could do that. All right, here we go.
哎，这轮我心控停了，我操，没办法。
I want to hear if they yell. Apparently this is for the last boss. This is the last boss. They've done the other 2 raids already. Move your cam. Okay. There we go. No, they haven't done Bastion of Twilight yet. Wait, why are we watching this? Is that true? We'll find out when they kill this. When they kill this, we will know because they're gonna start yelling and shit. They haven't done it according to logs. Oh, okay. Well, we just got scammed. Whatever. All right, back to them. All right, we're killing Magmatron. We're gonna see if Magma has been fixed on 25 man after they kill Magmatron here. What is this boss called again? All the little droids. Omatron Defense something. Change the N in noobs to a B. That would be an awesome guild. Bro, what? Actually, that's pretty based. He means boobs? Yeah, I got it, yeah. Look at the polar stream. Why do you want me to see the polar stream? I'll put it on. I'll put it on. I'll put it on. They're on Magma? Oh, shit. Good shout. Alright, so we're watching someone on Magma right now. Any comms? They just killed Sinestra and they chose to go to Magma next. The absolute madmen. I mean, this boss doesn't look bugged to me. So those 3 people just got the spit. You can see the spit. Part of the way this boss does damage to you is it picks 3 people, spits on them, and they'll take a hit of damage. You can see it in the raid frames. What was happening before was it was hitting them 3 times, basically one-shotting them, and I just saw the spit go out, and it didn't look like that was happening at all, so. Or wait, maybe the boss was never bugged, but they were just saying it was bugged because Magma is a bug. Magma is a bug, right? Or at least worm-like. I'm a little biased. I'm in polar. Bro, get out of my stream and kill this fucking boss, bro. There's ain't no way you're fucking you're alt-tabbing out of this boss fight to link your channel in my stream.
We're not worried about this.
No shot. He's a bench sitter. Oh, don't slander him. Oh, he probably is, though. Not in a bad way, though. They probably benched him because if he was in, these bosses would die too fast. And no one would get their enjoyment out of it. Okay, well, we're going to go back. I didn't realize I was social engineered into putting that on. All right, we're about to see Progress do Magma. Dude, this is what I was talking about, though. Let's just say that Tetsu's guild was actually going to compete with Progress. Which I guess we could, like, check where they are right now. So Tetsu is doing Sinestra. They haven't done Throne of the Four Winds, right? Have they done Throne of the Four Winds? They have. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about. So they have. So that means that Tetsu is one boss, basically. I guess they're 2 bosses behind. But imagine they were like a little faster. They're behind only because they chose to go to Blackwing Descent early when Magma was bugged and were forced to zone out and go do another raid. That takes a long time, especially if you're not preparing for it. You don't have summons for that shit. Like, you're just actually flying there. They did Omnitron? Yeah, but they still had to zone out and change raids and then go back. That fucking sucks. So, like, just imagine a world where they're actually close with the finish and they lose because of that. That's just unlucky, dude. Tabbing out when Tetsu griefs. What did he do? He's alive to me. He didn't grief anything. You guys are making it up. Slander. You're slandering this man.
5.
Can you
4,
unmute comms?
3.
They don't. I mean, if we want comms, we can watch Supreme stream, but they're killing Sinestra. Honestly, wasn't it so much more interesting when you could hear comms? Come on, man. Do it for the viewers. Look at the armies, yeah. You guys see this hunter just shake his camera
5,
like that?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I have a gripe with this UI. Can we talk about it? This guy's playing Survival Hunter. This version of Survival Hunter is one of the best versions of survival. One of the best class designs in the history of WoW. Simple, rewarding, fun, right? Great class. All right. So his UI string has Black Arrow or Explosive Trap, which share the same cooldown. And on his UI, he chose to just have the icons mixed like this.
5.
Why?
4, 5,
Just put Black
4,
Arrow there,
3,
and then you just know if the other one's on cooldown. Come on, man. You just don't get it? Yeah, you're probably right. Oh, I guess there is... So I did just see one difference. The focus cost is different between Black Arrow and Explosive Trap.
5,
One was saturated
4,
and the other one wasn't, so it'd
3,
show you... But, I mean, you would know that from the amount of
1,
focus you have. You don't
5,
need to see the saturation.
4, 3, 2,
Max Trap has
1.
shorter CD with PvP gloves. Oh, never mind. Look at me. I'm just saying shit for no reason. And now he's... Look at this guy kiting. Look at this POV kiting these little parasites. That's another one. If someone just calls you a parasite, there's no comeback to that. Max, move chat away from details. All right, man. You guys are so damage
5,
hungry.
4, 3, 2.
I have to see.
1.
Oh, dude, he's topping. This guy's topping, too. Actually, let's be honest, chat. Do you guys think he requested to be the one to kite the ads and get threat on them just so he could be AoE in a little bit?
4,
Let's talk about
3,
it.
2, 1.
Beware.
He's like, don't worry, raid leader guy. I got it. It's all me. I'll do it for the team. Look at this guy.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Max,
1.
no, he was asked to because of the survival talents for AoE. That's
5,
so good.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Beware.
They're also baiting the pillars too. Oh, they're like kind of far behind. I guess they use like a looks like a Frost Nova to get those corralled before they're the other ones are dead. He's just getting threat on them now. This actually looks kind of an interesting way to do this. This is fun.
5,
Looks fun.
4, 3, 2.
Tier 11 is seriously one of the best tiers ever. Yeah, I'm actually really sad I couldn't do tier 11. Like my first like real raid was Firelands, and I definitely remember even in the expansion being like, I wish I was able to do this. Destrominator, I'm not, bro. You got me so good with that last night. I meant to give you mod, but I forgot last night. The one you did last night with the Destiny 2 one, I laughed like
5,
later
4,
or earlier this morning
3,
because I just remembered
2,
that happened.
1. 5, 4.
So survival wasn't always melee.
2, 1.
It was not. No. It was not. Also, Outlaw Rogue used to be combat. Ooh, this is a question. Was Outlaw Rogue... Was them changing Combat Rogue into Outlaw Rogue a success? I think it was.
5, 4.
I think it was.
3, 2, 1.
Like,
5,
basically combat and assassination used to play like extremely similarly, and I think that's why they made the change. But like Outlaw is a distinctly different way of playing Rogue, and it's extremely fucking fun. Maybe not initially, like in Legion. I don't know if it like actually played out like that. But like looking at Outlaw now, if they would have just kept making combat Rogue, like it would have not been as good as what Outlaw is now, in my opinion.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, Magma. This boss takes forever. Strikingly similar to Bone Maw. They finish here. Okay, so how many... Man, I really wish we could see the #1 10-man team. It sounds like Beef Bar is dunking on 10-mans. And as far as I can tell, they're not streaming. I don't understand the not streaming angle. Unless you just, like, kind of don't give a fuck. Shout out not giving a fuck, but... Like, you're not even racing anymore, right? According to them, they're like, they've already been done. They cleared all the raids on 10-man. All right, well, shout out to them. They won. They are not racing. Well, what does that mean? They were doing 10-man off stream, and they were the fastest people to clear all the 10-mans, but they're not racing. What does that mean? Seems like they're fucking racing to me. They weren't getting paid to race. That doesn't... They're still doing it, right? Like, they're very obviously... They're very obviously doing it. What is it? The 10-man is just a friend group who love racing. They're not... It's not the guild. Okay? Oh, this boss was fun. I remember this. Chimeron. Very unique boss fight. Very unique boss fight. Have they ever tried to do Chimeron's mechanic again in WoW? Like, ever? What exactly was it again? You couldn't heal people above, like, 20% or some shit like that? So, like, healing just didn't matter? But could you hurt people? Could you hurt people if you did heal them? Like, you could negatively... You go down to 10k HP. They need to be above 10k, but... You can't die if you have more than 10k. Like, I'm trying to think, like, maybe the last phase of Raden, the Nyalotha version.
5, 4.
Right? Like, remember how if you, like, overhealed someone, they would just die or they would, like, explode? Dude, Dryne's a fucking demon, by the way. He would just lay on hands people. Malkarok, similarly unique. Okay, so, like, you just need to heal people until they're above 10k. So you don't need to, like, burst them to full. You just need to make sure that they get, like, enough to... Like, this guy couldn't die right now, even though the mechanic's not happening. But as long as he's here, you don't need to spam that person anymore. You just need to make sure everyone's above 10k. Everybody gets one. Resto Druids own this fight. Dude, are Resto Druids still tree form back then?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Did that end in Wrath? Tree form is a CD. Dude, this PV doesn't have any music and it doesn't have any comms. That is unfortunate. Oh, they're still on Sinestra. They have the good comms. Shout out them. What is this follow notification, man? Look at this. It lasts so long, too. Tetsu on Magma. Their worst nemesis, the boss that owned them before. Sang
5,
Enthrone.
4,
Where's Exile? Exile's on Magma in 10-man. Maybe they just... Oh, they already did Bastion of Twilight, right?
2,
Okay.
1.
You said Raider IO has a thing. Is Warcraft logs close? Warcraft logs. Kata, Race World first. So it has Polar. Wait, is this including...
5, 4, 3...
Is this 25 man? Is this 10 man? Race summary, all regions, all progress. No, it looks like it's 25 man.
Beware.
Wait, are Polar and Progress tied? How so? Do we have Polar on the stream? Oh, Wusai TV. So wait, they're killing Atramedes.
5, 4.
They've killed the same number of bosses?
1.
Wait, Polar's fucking insanely close. Hold up.
1.
Alright, this stream's boring as fuck. Let's see if Wusai is less boring. Any music? Comms? Nope. Okay. Oh, we can put our own music on. We'll make these streams seem more interesting. His chat? What's his chat? There's just a giant ASCII cock. That is wild. Lock in, chat. They're locked the fuck in. Newman is also 9 out of 13. Oh, that's funny. And Newman had the magma bug earlier. Bro, if Newman loses by like less than 5 minutes, they're going to fucking lose their mind.
5, 4,
They actually got fucked if they lose by that little.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
If any of the top 3 wipe, it's GG. Yep, and there's been wipes already. Interesting that everyone did this this raid last. Oh, I guess that's not true. Some people went to this raid first, actually. It was just bugged, so they left. That's why. Like for 25 man. Did you guys understand what I was saying earlier, by the way? Did it kind of make sense? Like, basically my take was, I hope that magma was bugged. It didn't get fixed, but it was killable. It just required, like, some strategizing and some, like, swapping around comps and stuff. Just so we could see the race world first be, okay, which one of you guys can actually figure out how to kill this boss, rather than, like, who's going to zone in and one-shot every boss, you know? It's like, you get to see them problem solve. It's kind of weird because you're trying to figure out how to kill a bugged fight, but, like, it would, I don't know. It would add some interest to me. This ain't retail? Yeah. Who wants to, like, figure out new things? Fuck that. Imagine learning, bro. Fuck you. So definitely Tetsu, oh no. So Wusai and State, so both Progress and Polar are now 10, right? They're 10 out of 13. Polar is as well. So learning doesn't start with an L for no reason. Yeah. Polar is 10 as well. It's just not up. Yeah, I know Polar is. Newman isn't. So Newman's like a boss behind. But, dude, I'll say it, man. I think Newman would be right there with Progress and Polar. But they had to zone out of a raid because Magma was bugged. And they had to fly with no preparation to another zone. That took at least as long as any of these boss kills. So, like, that's probably the only reason they're behind. We'll see by the end if that ends up being the case, but, like, bro, I'd be so tilted if I was them. And they did a few tries on the bugged boss. Oh yeah, they thought it was just bugged for one pull, so they pulled it twice. Pedro song? Wait, what's the Pedro song called? I typed Pedro in Spotify. This is not going well. I typed Pedro song. It is not called that. Wait, it is. There's a song called Pedro. Is this it? Oh, it is. Let's go. You guys usually don't hear the first part, but we're gonna It's an old famous Italian song. That's so hype. Dude, this song goes so hard. It's so anticlimactic. They're just killing like this little guy. What the fuck is that thing? Wait, go back and do the Pedro part again. Skipping ahead. My Guilty has this song in a Bloodlust week aura. Yeah, I know. I used it before. All right, so progress is here. And there... Wait. 55... Guys, what dies faster? A Maloriak or Atramedes once he's spawned? Yes? That doesn't... They're the same? You guys don't fucking know. You're just making shit up. Someone has to know. But the person who knows, we're not going to be able to tell who they are because the rest of you are making it up. Maloriak dies faster? I mean, it looks like that. So they have Maloriak at 40%. They have Maloriak at 40%, and they have Atramedes at 50. Maloriak's at 39. Dude, I think they're gaining. I think progress is gaining. Oh, but there's an air phase. Yeah. What is this? Why does it say race to world first? In my mind, world first is the first ever. This was beaten 14-ish years ago, so the race over a while ago. Not trying to dog on people's accomplishments of the first clear on reclear, but it's not world first. Maybe because I grew up in a time where you didn't get trophies unless you won, where now everyone gets a trophy. It seems like Season 4 of retail. Sure, you're first clear, but they are so much easier in Season 4. Just wondering your thoughts if you have any. Yeah, all these participation trophy bitches. Yeah, I'm mad now. I'm just mad that these guys are killing this. Oh yeah, air phase, so they're pulling ahead, right? No, they still have Atramedes at 32. Dude, this is fucking... Wait! They're wiping! They're throwing! Bro, they were in the lead! Polar was gonna win! Alright. So they're fucking cooked. And Tetsu's like half a boss behind. Oh no, they haven't killed Maloriak. They're way behind. They're a full boss behind. Wait, is that true? No, it's not. They are half a boss behind. Newman is half a boss behind. And they would probably be tied or in the lead if If Magma wasn't bugged, by the way. They've got the whole RP still before boss. Okay, so like well, let's see. So they're a full boss behind, or they just started, yeah. Well, the boss hasn't come out obviously, but I mean, I think Progress just has us in the bag unless they wipe to Nefarian. I don't know how wipeable Nefarian is, but... Dude, that's so crazy. Like, someone can fuck around with the time, but I think it's very possible that if no one wipes from this point... No, you're right. Progress is still... Wait, what does Progress still have to do? Nef isn't free. It's 50%. You either wipe or you don't. Oh wait, they haven't done Maloriac? Oh yeah, true. Maloriac's the hardest boss of the raid. Alright, could all come down to this. Could all come down to this. Nef is harder. What is hard about Maloriac? His ads hit hard as fuck. I don't know. I think Progress... If Progress doesn't wipe, it's GG. For sure, but... These are definitely... wipeable bosses. At least for the first time in, like, the classic race. They already did. Progress already wiped, too. Like, Progress... I don't know if any other guild wiped that wasn't out of their control. Like, I don't know if Newman wiped outside of Magma, which was not their fault, right? But Progress did. Progress wiped on Ascendant Council. Newman wiped on Council, too. Did anyone one-shot Council? Would you consider both Magma wipes not their fault? I think so. I mean, you pull it the first time, the answer is no, but, like, I think it's reasonable to just pull it again real quick to see if it was bugged in general or just something bugged on that pull. Polar one-tapped Council. Okay, so far, every single boss has been one-shot. So, the believers are in shambles, I think. Max, how would you approach a raid differently if you knew you had a 90% chance of one-shotting every boss? What? I don't know. We'd probably, like, hyper min-max how fast you do trash and getting to raids and stuff like that. But probably quit is the real answer. We'd probably optimize that by just quitting the game because that wouldn't be fun. Alright, we got Maloriak at 40. This boss is nothing. I don't think the believers understood how many times these guild pull these on PTR. They probably have 100 plus hours on PTR for these bosses. Yep, and Magma was still bugged. That's a lot of aberrations. Looks pretty normal, though, because they're going back and fighting the boss. God, survival looks so fun, man. You asked what's hard about this boss. He's a lizard guy that throws potions at your head. What could go harder? Yeah. Oh, they just lusted. They're about to pop this idiot. All right, one more boss, boys. One more boss. Let's see where Newman's at. Newman just started Maloriak. They're like one boss behind. So a wipe on Nefarian is GG. If anyone wipes on Nefarian, it's over, but looks like progress, as we would have guessed, is ahead. But man, I don't know, man. Where is Newman? Where is Newman right now? If you're not zoning out and going to the other raid. Where are they at? They're pulling Chimeron. Looks like they're making some swaps. Well, we can go back to Anfall, right? That is not his Twitch name, is it? Wow. Anfall, wow. He's coming back in, boys. Asian Bunny X is low on Neff. Do I do it for the bit? Let's do it. Asian Bunny's low on... Asian Bunny X is low on Neff. God, Jesus Christ. Oh. What a website. Gee. That's Hopeful's favorite streamer? Oh, yeah. Do you guys know when you do this, it like ruins my Twitch experience, low-key, because I don't use my follower list as a follower list. I use recommended channels as my follower list. And ever since that Race to World last stream, now like people like Rob and Rax and all this stuff are pushed down, and now there's just like fucking hot tub streamers here. It fucked my algo. You're welcome. Fuck yeah. Max, what was that piano song called you just skipped? Oh, it's called Light of the Seven. I was going to listen to that until I realized it was the most copyrighted music of all time. Oh, wait, Anfall actually plays good music, right?
The way they are spaced.
What's he playing?
The difference. Music of the mind.
Yeah. Okay. He's slamming some hard style every now and then. Louder. Not louder. Hard style. Bah, 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 bah. Oh, they are blasting Anixia.
Music of the mind.
Wow, 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 wow. So they fixed Feral Druid, right? Dude, his barrier shows as red because he was MC'd when it was put down. That's funny. Does it still affect him? Where's his buffs? I don't think it does. I didn't see a barrier buff. Unless it wasn't a buff back then. You saw it there? Okay, never mind. Wow, 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 wow. Max, did you know that over 60% of chat forgets they have Twitch Prime available to use? Yeah, bro, actually, I literally never shout that out, but do that today. I paid for a $15,000 dog surgery yesterday. Fucking slam those primes. Cost nothing to you. Let's get those fucking popping. But she's okay, though. I pick her up later today. See, look how many of you guys were off your Prime CD. You didn't even know it. Look at that. Dude, that guy... Dude, holy fuck. I should give that guy mod. That was a crazy return on investment of me saying something. $15K? Yeah, some LA shit. $15K, my dog would be going to the Shadowlands. Oh, Jesus, dude. That's so dark. Fucking holy fuck. Alright, they kill this. Don't you have to kill these at the same time? Oh, I guess not. They clearly burned two of them before the third one, right? And fall topping. He is. This guy's a huge beast. What are those things? Little purple guys. All right. Newman check. Guys, this is getting to the point where if both of these guilds don't wipe, I would be turbo fucking tilted if I'm Newman. Like, insanely tilted. Polar check just started in Nefarian. They're still killing Anixia. Did Newman wipe it all? Yes. They pulled this raid as their first raid, but Magma was bugged right away, and they wiped to it twice because it was unkillable. So they had to leave and go to a different raid. Meanwhile, the guild you're watching right here didn't zone into this raid until later. And unbeknownst to them that Magma was bugged. So Magma was fixed in that amount of time. So this team never wiped to it and never had to fly to another raid. So out of their control, this team is down. You could argue one wipe. I mean, you could argue two, but like, let's just say one wipe on a boss and flying to this raid, flying to an extra raid behind, and they're only like half of the boss behind. Like, it easily could be the difference. But also, that's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. I don't know. It was known Magma was bugged during beta. Kind of dumb move to do it first. Oh, that's tough. That's a tough argument. I think you assume stuff like that is fixed. If something's bugged during beta and reporting it, you're definitely not planning on it still being like... Because that wasn't even like baby bugged. That was obviously unkillably bugged. So like, Magma wasn't bugged in beta. Oh, that guy just made it up. That's hype. Let's go. All right, here it is, boys. Full screening. 4%. 3%. 2%. 1. There we go. You win. You win. Let's go, Rizzy Tettles. Scream. No screaming? He's just looking. What are you looking at? He wants the loot. Yeah, he's trying to get huge. He's looking at the damage meters. Damn, dude. Let's see how Tetsu's group does. Tetsu's group does have a death, it looks like. Can you actually tank all of these? Oh, he has to get that one. Yo, heroic throw, heroic throw, heroic throw. He's got it. That thing almost blasted someone. Wait, what is this? The music doesn't match this. This is his music. Dude, hell yeah. Oh, shit, there it is. Look at them just kiting the ads around. That's so sick. What's the boss at? I can't even tell. Watch this guy, better POV. Nezter. They're still pretty behind. Damn, dude. This was super anticlimactic compared to previous ones. Dude, I actually really enjoyed the last couple races of Classic. It's going to be really sad if, like, going forward, there wouldn't be super close. I mean, this one would have been close, right? It was just like a bug. Low-key. If they don't wipe here, it would have been hella close. Firelands should be good. I mean, Firelands is also just going to be one of the coolest raids to watch. The last boss is an all-time great. But also, Firelands bosses were not super hard before Rag, but they were extremely fucking cool. I think Firelands was one of the coolest raids ever. Major Domo was awesome. Bill Rock was awesome. Elisazor was awesome. Even the little guy with the feet was awesome. Spider Boss is good. All good. Back to Anfall. I mean, they're just taking a pick. Okay. Okay, here we go. This is for World Second 25-man Nefarian. I just want to see the time difference. All right, so they're done. Does it have times on Warcraft logs? Excuse me. Here we go. I need to wait for it to update. So Progress defeated... Progress got world first at 4:43 p.m. And it is now 4:48. So Newman lost by 5 minutes. For 25 men. That's... Bro, I mean... that's tough. If Newman didn't fight bugged Magma and didn't have to rezone, you could very strongly argue they would have won. That is tough. But that's what happens. At least they weren't asleep. All right. Nefarian. Oh, wait, do we have a kill here for this team as well? Looks like you guys are saying Nefarian was hard, bro. Nefarian's being killed by Tetsu's talking about it. All right. Here we go. Talk about it. Yeah, you don't know how to feel. All right, you guys said he was talking.
Nefarian is big RNG on just like who gets MCs. So like any class can top on Nefarian.
He just slams a monster. Dude, I bet you guys in chat are so drama-pilled, you're hoping that he says something like, "We're the actual winners," or something like that.
Was the Magma pet pull enough to like lose us the race? How close was it?
Oh,
Like,
oh no, he's gonna find out in real time. It was 5 minutes. Wait, the pet pull. He already said...
Not counting like the bug thing though. When we went back to Blackwing Descent.
Oh, they wiped and they went back too.
Less than 5. Okay. No. Okay. So then the one wipe didn't do us in then. We probably would just.
He's speaking about the one wipe that was their fault. Apparently when they went back to the raid, they pet pulled something and they wiped because of it.
I mean, they
know, or at least Progress knows.
I mean, how are we supposed to know Magma's gonna be bugged, right? I mean, stuffy.
Yeah, I mean, you can
starting Throne of the Four Winds.
Two things can happen.
We just felt like Blackwing Descent is the easiest raid. So we were gonna start with Blackwing.
No, people criticizing them for starting in Blackwing is such insane hindsight criticism.
Bugged through all our entire
There's
plan.
no way you expect a boss is gonna be bugged. That's crazy.
I'm not making excuses though. I'm just explaining our route. I mean, we could have played better. We wiped twice.
They had to re-clear trash and a pet pulled trash before the boss. That's the wipe he's talking about. Yeah. He's taking it like a champ. I mean, it's the only thing you can say. Like, if you say that you're mad and you felt like you got fucked, which, by the way, complete outsider, I don't give a fuck about any of these guilds. They definitely got fucked, but, like, that's just reality, right? It happened. But you can't say that as the person because you'll just come across as salty, right? So the taking it like a champ thing is the only option where you say the truth or how you actually feel. I'm not going to pretend like I know how he actually feels, but I mean, if he's just like, if he says literally anything else, he gets owned. So he's doing the only thing he can do, whether he's right or not. Yeah, it sucks, man. I wonder how much they care about this. Because, like, as far as I could tell, the actual race, when it first comes out, is not... This guy's still doing this. Is like, as far as I can tell, they care a bit more about the speed clearing week after week than they do the race, I think. I think there's, like, less emphasis on the race. The raid leader looked turbo salty in chat. Look, man, I'm going to tell you, if anyone is in that guild and they really care about winning the race, so their GM, any of their raiders, whatever, and you felt like you put a performance that should have won and something out of your control potentially was the reason you lost, which is it absolutely seems like the case, right? That could be the case. You would be salty. Literally every single person in this chat would be salty. All of you. Not a single one would say something like, maybe a week from now, you'd be like, well, we could have played better, whatever. But, like, in the moment, every single person would be, like, so fucking mad. And if you don't think so, you just never competed in anything. I would need to chill out for a few days for me, but I don't know how much they care about it, to be honest with you. But also at the same time, you're not claiming victory. Like, this team, it doesn't, like, if your progress, what happens to anyone else is not your concern. You're just doing with what you are able to do, and you killed the bosses before everyone else, right? So. I did a spoon race once. I am quite the competitor. What is that? What does that mean? What is a spoon race? An egg on a spoon. What? What? Spoon race. Egg and spoon race. Oh, I think I remember doing some shit like this. Dude, that kid got fucking smoked. Dude, this kid in the fucking American flag shirt got absolutely rolled. Look at this kid jump by him in Selly. Look at him hit the Selly right in his face. He fucking stomped. Oh, he's got to do 2 of them. Oh my god. This kid is fucking... You are trash, kid. Absolute trash. Yep, drop that shit. Absolute shit on.
I think that this would be a
Oh, they're watching their Ascendant Council kill.
Bro.
Oh, this is trash.
Seriously, though, look at the threat meter. It's 50% life. How is there no tank threat on this?
Oh, calling out your tanks. Let's go. Just taunt, idiot.
what, like,
people call out healers for just needing to heal sometimes. Yo, tank, hey man, just have threat on stuff.
blood decay.
I don't want to hear it.
It's a feral, like. And then at the very end,
Oh, he's the tank? All right, fuck everybody else then. Put it on them.
That's a tilter. I don't know. Like, how is there no more threat? All right, the Sinestra shit.
What happened on Sinestra?
I don't really need to review Sinestra. I know what happened. I intervened. I was mouse overing a pet. It went to the tank and.
Oh, the Gromnak clip. He did the Gromnak.
Yeah, I shouldn't have.
He intervened a tank on accident and then
the
died.
second one, it was just a rack mixed with a flame breath as I'm dodging a bad cutter.
Oh, we gotta pull that one up for.
That Sinestra death. That was. The second one, I mean, there was nothing I could do about. It was just a rack and a breath overlap.
I want to watch this. I'm gonna keep. We're pulling up the Grom one though.
I only died on like 3 bosses. Only 3.
All right, pausing it. Playing the Grom clip. This is what happens when you accidentally intervene a tank. He intervened a goblin because he was sure a goblin wouldn't be a tank. That's the context.
My God. Don't be the brains here.
Who's that? Is that? Huh? No way, that's a tank? He's a goblin? No fucking way, that's a fucking tank!
Lazy go.
Get me out, dude! What a little pussy fucking goblin! Are you fucking kidding me, bro? I'm fucking done!
It's never not funny. It's good every time.
My mouse cursor is right here. This is
It's
this is
fucking
where I was
always
taking the
good.
damage at. Bro, come on.
That's a classic.
Like, I know I'm in D&Ds and stuff, but I don't know, it's just impossible. If it is, yeah, if it is there visually, it's just impossible to see. I should have been farther left. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, that is my fault. I should have just been farther left. Well,
Dude, this guy finishes a raid and is instantly like critiquing his
That's
own
where I always
POV.
stand.
Honestly, that's the mentality of champions.
Always stand there.
That's the mentality of champions. You got to do that, even when you win.
I mean, look how fast I died, though. And I didn't... The thing is, I couldn't visually... I knew I was in fire right away. But I didn't know where to go because I couldn't see the fire. So I didn't know... I should have just backed up. That's the biggest mistake I made. I should have just backed up. And
Love that.
I tried to go through the boss instead. But, like, look how fast that death is.
Mentality of second? Nah, dude, you got to do that when you're first, too. I think the biggest mistake you could ever make when you win is, like, you don't approach all the mistakes you made from the beginning to the end any different. You approach them differently. That's the big mistake. Like, you want to treat everything as if you lost, or else you, like, get complacent, you know? Just because you won doesn't mean you didn't make that mistake.
It's up to, I panicked and I should have gone backwards instead of forwards. And it was just such a fast death. I just panicked. I should have gone backwards. I think that's, yeah, I mean, that's all it is. I should have gone backwards. That was the answer there, and I just didn't make the correct choice. Yeah. All right.
All right, shout out them, though. Oop, getting a call. 1 second. Oh, wait, is Progress talking about their thing? I mean, he's still not...
Says, are you gonna upload this at all?
Oh, there we
or
go.
will it be in your VODs to rewatch? Yeah, I'll publish the VOD when we're done here, and then I will always, then I will also put it up on YouTube. Do we want to go over Sinestra? Yeah, I think I spoke about it during the break. I can explain again. So, late towards in the fight, she spawned orbs like she does the entire fight. One of them spawned in melee. I felt it took forever for it to choose a target, so I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna move out to the right and be super safe. but the thing is, it targeted me very late, and then I was already on the wrong side. If you're at the wrong side and you get targeted by the orb, you could cause a raid wipe. So I made a decision there to jump into the fire that's on the paths on the way to the eggs to kill myself in-game, killing myself in-game.
What did I just come back to? Okay, I just got off the phone. No, it's not. It's not new floor. Ella's good. I can go get Ella. Ella's a healthy, happy dog, and I can go take her home. So I'm gonna probably go do that, I think. What did she eat? She ate... Guys, listen to me, okay? This dog... Right here. This dog. This dog saw a hand towel and was like, I'm gonna eat that. And she did. And then she had to get it surgically removed from her intestines. Who just eats a hand towel? That's insane. Max, that's a $15,000 hand towel, man. You got to get that thing back from the vet. I never want to see that thing ever again. Yeah, so little baby girl's gonna be in a cone for like probably a couple weeks while she's recovering, but yee. How old is Ella? She's almost 5 now. Alright. Well, I was going to stream a little longer, but I think I'm going to go get my dog. I think it's time for my dog to come home, so. I'll host, this Anfall guy. We've been watching him today, right? And they won, so they deserve it. Make sure to shout out this Anfall guy, and I think I should be live tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. All right. Catch you guys later. Thanks for the stream. That was fun to watch.